Oh, yeah. Go get water. Oh my goodness. But Fox, how can you be biggest bear? I call you Fox. Are you actually
Hello?
biggest fox? You're hidden. Be a bear pretending to be a fox? So many questions. So little time. Well, how was your weekend? And put those on for now. I have enough creepy. I don't got enough of the creepies. Where's the... Do I really not have a rifle reinforcement for sniper rifle? Damn. Is it because it's different? Or... Oh, it is because it's explosive attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Back to White Gulch because we're gonna be living in this area for a while because it has what I need for farming. Bam. I like the fire thing. The fire thing's kind of nice. It's like pretty well like animated and executed in my opinion. There were so many people when I logged in earlier though. Have you played this yet, Fox? Are you interested in it? No, should be excited as I was getting here.
계승자, 긴급 상황이야. 근처에 있는 통신 중계기가 비상 신호를 전송하고 있어.
I was trying to get to it in time.
무슨 상황인지 확인이 필요해. 이런,
Sucks.
벌거스한테 공격받고 있잖아.
My goodness.
계승자, 중계기가
Oh
공격받고
shit,
있잖아.
what?
이거 수리비가 얼마나 드는지 알아? 빨리 막아.
I didn't realize it spawned behind. Oh, that's annoying. That's not good.
놈들이 중계기에 접근하지 못하게 해야 해. 민감한 장비라 조심히 다뤄야 한다고. 중화기를 가진 놈들을 조심해. 중계기에 큰 피해를 줄 수도 있어.
방벽 최대 전개.
I definitely would have failed if these guys hadn't like come to help me. The bullets are...
고위력 에너지원이 감지됐어. 저런 녀석한테 맞으면 중계기는 얼마 못 버틸지도 몰라. 어떻게든 통신망이 날아가는 건 막아냈구나.
Jets player. Nice. I'd be playing Freyna right now, but he's like, I think level 28, 29. I wanted to progress the story and I didn't want to like spend time leveling. Well, I wanted to progress the story until we got to like this zone, because this zone has stuff I need for farming. Give me my Queepy shards. I think Queepers and gold are like the Queeper shards and gold are like the two most important things to pick up. Some loot. If you don't pick those up, you're kind of making it difficult for yourself. More than necessary. Considering like the gold, I mean, to be honest, Queeper shards like way more fun than gold though. Like for picking up. Like you definitely don't wanna ignore the Queepy shards.
근처에 진리의 교단 데이터 저장 시설이 있는 걸 확인했어. 한 번만 확인해 보자. 어디 보자. 보안 시스템이 있군. 보안을 해제하면 데이터 수집이 가능할 거야.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I see that thing and I think it's the like I'm expecting it to be the mission where you have to pick shit up. Those missions suck. They're weak to lightning here, but you don't get the lightning enchantment for the LMGs until the next zone. I really don't like that. That's such a weird balancing. I guess maybe that's why they give you the Thunder Cage so early. Oh wait, do I have to? Is that a hacking one? I thought it was the one where like stuff spawns and you have to like blow it up. Oh, it is a hacking one. What the fuck?
보안 해제 시작 확인. 벌거스의 방해를 막아줘.
Why is he immune to damage? Bro. I'm telling you, they do such a shit job of balancing this stuff for actual solo play. Like, it's... Like, I swear they didn't scale at all whatsoever. I'm gonna die again. I need to, like, empty all of my... I try to use as much... Like, this... Like, what are you supposed to do this? As a solo player, like, what are you supposed to do here? Nothing. Like, you can't do anything. You can't kill this guy because there's two guys with HP chaining on each other. Oh my fucking god. Like... Tell me that they didn't do just a shit job balancing this. Like... Why is it continuously spawning so much shit when it's only one person here? These missions are the worst fucking missions, honestly. Like, you don't even know. Didn't even finish landing that.
데이터에 뭐가 들었는지 확인해 보자고.
What the fucking circle? Like, it's so dumb. Like, I hate the missions where you have to hold a point. Cause, like, sometimes they're okay, and then other times they're like that. You get, like, two guys who have... They regen the HP on everybody. And it's like, cool, nice. I have, like, my shit basically almost as upgraded as I can. Oh. Bro, They keep mix-matching these, like, mechanics. All the previous, like, I think this is the first time I ran into it where it's a hacking into a breaking into whatever. Usually it's... Wait, no, it's not. It hasn't been the first time. It's just been a while since the last time, so I was expecting it to be a different mission. Like, you barely know how to get out of bed. What do you mean? And it sucks because, like, the player base has kind of died down past, like, the Devourer. Because... Bro, why is it spawning so many fucking like, healing dudes? Oh shit, you can do that. Oh my god, this is one of the ones with like 20 billion melee dudes. Out of the circle. I hate the ones that have like, where they spawn like all of these melee guys. I can't even take the time to shoot at the thing that's like sniping me from Narnia because of how many melee guys are getting spawned in. There's so many melee dudes getting spawned in, I literally cannot even stop to snipe at the 3 things that are murdering me from a distance. Or you can get a couple seconds of charge time. Really so fucking tanky.
좋아. 보안이 해제됐어.
Thank God that you can just bait them out of the thing. Whether you can bait them kind of depends on whether or not they're melee. The range guys tend to kind of like puddle around the point. Didn't understand. I say you barely know how to get out of bed. Vic doesn't know how to get out. He only knows how to get down. He rolls over and he flops down on the bed, and he's like, "Oh, GG."
도움을 줘서 고맙군. 사령부, 여긴 유진. 선각자 유적 주변을 확보했다고 알림. 언제든 유적 내부로 진입할 수 있다. 추가로 실종된 의무부대 흔적은 아직 발견하지 못했다. 현재 벨비가 계속 수색 중이다.
수고 많았다. 실종된 대원들은 유감이군. 하지만 작전을 멈춰선 안 된다. 유적 진입은 지금 바로 진행할 거다. 계승자.
I'm gonna stick to the AR. The LMGs, at least like these current ones, or the ones I have access to, I feel like they're falling off a bit in damage. Though apparently there's a really good LMG later.
반드시 성공시키길 바란다. 이상.
들었지? 슬슬 유적으로 진입하자. 어쩌면 그곳에서 대원들 흔적을.
계승자, 들리나요?
어?
방금 그곳으로
I
당신을
feel like that was like a
만나러
server
왔어요.
lag for a second.
대추에 손이 있는 유적 앞에서 기다릴게요. 꼭 나누고 싶은 이야기가 있어요.
안내자? 설마 작전을 막으려는
I
건
don't know. A
아니겠지?
lot of the later quests just feels like they did a really good job at. Like it almost feels like the HP scales for the mobs, right? But it feels like the quantity of mobs you get and like the damage they deal doesn't scale at all depending on how many people are in the mission. Because if the quantity of mobs scaled, then having like 3 or 4 people in the mission would just have you drowning in it. And like mobs. Because honestly, like, it's just so weird. It's so weird how many mobs they throw at you when you're like doing a defend the point thing. There's lower level than people and they keep dying and you didn't. Well, I mean, it's pretty helpful if you're doing Ajax because he's naturally pretty tanky. Like even if you're kind of not using the shields too often, you generally take less damage. And then if you're building like if you put any effort into building HP and defense, then you're gonna die a lot less.
계승자, 철의 시
I think like the average player base doesn't really have a too well of a grasp on
정말 그런 거야?
oh hints
난
from here.
아무것도 포기하지 않았어요.
On like what modules, even though there are some guides at least like that give you very like here are the very basic you have to like build module kind of things. But like most people who play the game don't look at those. Like you basically should always have the HP and defense modules like leveled up on the for every descendant because it's just survivability.
저기 구가 막혀 있고 진입하려면 공병 부대가 필요하겠어.
That's kind of where it differs from Warframe. Warframe you have a couple different ways to build, or at least you used to. I don't know now.
계승자.
They've done some changes to the defenses since I last played a lot.
부대를 보내겠다. 먼저 안전을 확보해.
And
유진은 유적 입구를 경계하며 공병 부대 진입을 인솔할 거다.
but like depending on like what you were playing, you could have like shield gating and stuff like that.
하는 일이 점점 늘고 있네.
I think this is when Zilla was like
목소리 뭐지?
raging last night while
유적
trying to
내부
traverse
시스템으로
earlier.
출력되고 있는 음성입니다. 다만
I didn't
이곳에
think.
조사했던 과거
I thought since there was
저런 시스템이
something there I could grab, it was like a ledge and it wasn't. It was just a slope.
시작부터 느낌이 좋군.
그렇다기엔 유적 내부에
I
벌거스
think the
반응이
bunny
좀
may have
많은데요,
accidentally
알파?
Doku'd onto explosive stuff.
거라고 믿는다. 조사 부대가 이 유적을 처음 발견했을 땐 상황이 훨씬 안 좋았어. 그 조사 작전 때문에 내 소중한 동료들이 유적에서 모두 전사했었다. 전사자 중에는 유력한 사령관 후보 계승자도 있었어. 나와 비교할 수 없는 뛰어난 친구였지. 부디 철의 심장에 접촉해서 쓰러진 모든 병사들의 영혼을 달래고 싶어. 계승자, 과거 기록과 대조하여 내부 경로를 전달할 테니 태초의 손까지 이동하길 바란다. 이상.
Oh, the bunny knows. The bunny knows if you kick the ice shield dudes, they get staggered for a little bit. A lot of players I've seen don't do that.
전작이 부유지되고
Holy shit, I'm so bad at aiming.
그곳은 이동에 각별한 주의가 필요하다.
I didn't know this one, like you could shoot like 4 times in a row.
고치가 있던 것도
It feels kind of
그랬지만
nice.
태초의 손이나 철의 심장 연관 지역은 강력한 전자기장이 형성돼 있었지. 인류는 저런 단서를 바탕으로 철의 심장을 찾아 나아가고 있었어. 느리지만 착실하고 확실하게.
네 자격을 시험하겠다. 아르케를 연동하라.
That game feels kind of laggy.
그쪽으로 이동 중인 벌거스 신호를 감지했다. 오늘 여는데 아르케가 필요한 모양인데. 네, 과거에도 이런 시스템이 있었나?
과거 기록에는 없던 시스템입니다. 계속 대조해 보겠습니다.
확실히 저 목소리는 위화감이 들어요. 접속 가능한 단말기가 있다면 확인할 수 있겠지만 이 유적에 그런 설비는 없는 것 같군요.
아르케를 확인했다. 널 기다리고 있겠다. 해초의 손 가까이 있다.
Oh, it's a Queeper. Queeper.
심장을 내게.
That hand thing looks kind of familiar.
삼각자 유적이
Looks kind of similar to the hand thing we use
별 이야기 없습니까?
for upgrading.
여기는 유진. 안내자도 위화감에 대해서 발언했었다. 다만 안내자도
Or
자세한
not
정보를
upgrading, but
모르는 것으로
increasing our
보인다.
mastery.
알파, 지금이라도 작전을 취소하는 게 어떻습니까? 전 사실 철의 심장 사용 자체를 연기했으면 합니다.
같은 이야기가 반복되고 있건데 내일 한 번이라도 내 방식을 믿어줄 수는 없겠다.
누가 옳고 그름이 아닙니다, 알파. 전 그저 인류를 초월한 존재의 정보를 전략적으로 사용할 뿐입니다.
여기까지 온 이상 느낌만으로 철수할 수는 없어. 이 작전에 걸려 있는 것들이 너무 많아.
Yeah, Serpy feel a little
계승자, 네가 전투
iffy
중인
right
것은
now.
상당히 중요한 것으로 판단되는 설비다. 레지스터들은 그것을 태초의 손 작동에 필요한 냉각 장치로 분석했어. 월거스가 남아있는 가동에 문제가 될 수도 있으니 적들을 모두 처리하고 이동 바란다. 이상.
If that was Freyno, we could just yeet a little thing right there and it would murk all of them. Bro, what is up with this game today? What is up with my computer? My computer's been struggle busting.
대처의 손에 도달하기 위해서 위상 이동 장치가
Mother,
필요하다는
no.
기록을 확인했다. 하지만 가동에 필요한
Well, it
단말기
wasn't
위치가
too bad
매우
for
위험해.
like Zenless. I didn't have any issues.
양자분의 함정이
Apex, it wasn't a very.
단말기로
one
향하는
time.
구조물을 완전히
Oh, the
붕괴했다.
servers went down, so I think part of it might have just
조심히 이동 바란다.
been whatever server shenanigans were going on.
됐어. 위상 이동 장치가 가동됐다. 이제 태초의 손으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
맞이할 시간이
I thought I could like land fast enough. What are they doing? I think the bunny understands that she didn't have to like
사방에서 벌거스 반응이
go over there.
움직입니다.
That really wasn't that bad. Zelda made that sound like it was the worst thing like ever. That really wasn't that bad.
아까부터 들리는 저 목소리 엄청 거슬리는데 대체 어떻게 돌아가고 있는 거야?
Oh shit, I didn't see that there was the next thing.
맙소사, 목소리가 벌거스였다니.
모두 침착해. 달라질 건 없다. 녀석을 쓰러뜨리고 계획대로 철의 심장을 접촉시키면 그만이야.
What's the next one? This hand cannon is so good. The great like support gun because it applies a defense reduction when you hit weak points. Oh shit, I did it too late. I was being greedy. Chugga chugga choo choo. Oh shit. Game line. Oh shit. Uh oh. She ran up and she found out. I have so much defense. Well, actually, to be honest, I say I have a lot of defense, but I really don't have a lot of defense. But it's like expulsion still deals a shit ton of damage.
차원의 벽을 막으면 잉그리스의 위치가 노출될 거라고.
Oh. This is supposed to be serious, and we just have this Coca-Cola polar bear on our back.
그렇다면
He's Ajax is a serious decision-making moment. Polar bear. I can't sip my cola. He's like, my cola no come out. It's so bears his own fucking world. Wow.
계승자, 저길 봐.
Oh, he's angry.
차원 에너지가 막히면 오히려 거신들의 이목을 끌 뿐이에요. 차원의 벽은 누구도 건드려선 안 돼요. 위험해요. 당장 태주의 손에 접촉하세요.
Really just... That's the best idea. You have your special supernatural powers, you have guns, and your best idea was to jump on his chest and punch him in the chest? Bro, that's a Chad move. That's a don't give a shit maneuver if I've ever seen one.
난 인류를 돕도록 만들어졌어요. 지금 내가 할 일.
Oh, that is sick. You just chopped them in half by closing the wall. Oh, that was cool. I wasn't expecting that. That was kind of cool, actually. That was kind of cool. Honestly, Zilla made that sound worse than it was. It was not that crazy to get through the stuff. So we might run this dungeon a couple times to see if we can get Blair's thing, because we didn't get a subs. Yeah, we got the Amorphous, which has Valby code. I need to try to get the Albion LMG. I almost tried to shoot this thing with my launcher. That was embarrassing. Oh, I didn't restart. Oh well. Back to Albion. We'll first try to get all the pieces for the gun and get that cooking, and then we'll try to farm for Blair. What's up, Zachary? Have you been able to get this game work smoother at all?
철의 심장이
Question mark.
유감스러운 결과를 전달하고
Any luck with
말았군요.
that?
하지만 아직 마지막 방법이 남아 있어요. 당신에게, 아니 인류 모두에게 전하고 싶은 말이 있어요, 계승자.
Yes, no. Sounds about right. Sounds like me with Apex. I've been seeing so many Blair plays recently. To be fair, the last couple I've seen of people using Blair, he seems stonks. Okay, I've watched Blair just literally melt down a dungeon boss with his flamethrower ability. With whatever.
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지.
Whatever. No.
그래서 이번 임무가
What is ultimate?
요리? 아니면 방어?
Yeah, this one. I've seen people just melt shit with that singular dimension. I do want to get him though.
물과 아르케가 섞이면
Probably we have some of her stuff, but I'm not really too big of a hurry. These I want to grind for. I do want to go back and grind for Sharon at some point.
중요한 건 절대로
I like that stuff.
계승자, 나도 집
아니 잠깐. 철의 심장을 파괴한다고? 그게 진짜 목적이었어?
이럴 거면 젠장 파괴해도 됐잖아.
사용 결과를 보기 전까진 몰랐겠지. 알파도 허락했을 리였고.
이젠 달리 방법이 없는 것 같군.
Oh, nice.
계승자, 안내자와 대화 내용은 나도 전달받았다.
Gotta make progress though, especially in the dungeon every now and again. As long as it's like getting your progress and you're getting items, I guess it's like somewhat
미래에
manageable.
대해서 계승자들과 이야기를 나누고 싶군. 괜찮다면
Where my challenges? Gun door am I supposed to be using? Outpost, bro. Amorphous material. We can do that. I can go beat up Gravewalker. General rounds. Isn't that the one I've been using? Their mission. Oh, I guess I should go beat up Gravewalker one more time. Do I have an Amorphous for Gravewalker? Oh, the hub is tripping it.
오이드 역사를 분석하는 중이다.
Wish expanding your storage was more accessible? I mean, you shouldn't be hoarding that much stuff, though. Realistically speaking. Oh, Albion Cavalry gun is off of that one. Ah, that's what you mean. If you mean that part, then yeah, I get that. Yeah, that kind of. How much is there? Like, what's the cap for the lost and found? Do we know? Come on, you sissy bitch. Come on. I forget the weekly though. Let's go. I don't know what the cavalry gun does, but I want it. Max you've had is about 7. Max I've had is I think like 2, and there's definitely been times I've like left with more than I've left more shit on the ground than that. I don't actually know what procs the lost and found stuff. But when it comes to like regular storage, you really shouldn't be holding on to that much stuff. Weapon wise and module wise and stuff, especially early on. Because a lot of it you want to be scrapping down for materials to get to use materials you actually need. Oh, nice. Some look nice. You want to keep them? Yeah, but well, there's higher level versions of them though. That's the thing. Like, I mean, this one I'm using, right? The first time I got it was like in the first zone, and now you're getting it again. Like, I haven't leveled it up at all. Like, I have another one here that's level 55. Like, they're easy to reobtain. Like, you'll get a lot of them. I need to go level that up. What is that? Wait, what does it do though? Let's figure out what this seasonal one does. Doesn't look too bad though. That's for sure. Oh, the sticky bomb. Right, I forgot about that. Also, apparently, I was reading that critical hit rate doesn't do shit for LMGs. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. Right, care too much about the crit damage. I'm not gonna lie, Fox. I don't know what you mean by TTH. That one's beyond my translating capabilities. This is how Zephy looks when he's trying to when he's trying to pick up his loot before the game crashes. That's Zephy. Trying to grab everything. Why is it doing that? Fucking. Actually, these are fine. This one's fine. This one's long as fuck. Doesn't care. What the fuck is this? This is the Zephy reactor. Shaking viciously, trying to pick everything up. Just, oh, that's so funny. Oh, here we go. I think this is the one that I was using previously. That felt really good for the AR. Can't render the field. Imagine it'd be pretty funny. I don't think I've had any like super crazy visual glitches yet. Also, apparently, fire rate up. And so the fire rate's at 21%. We'll leave it like that. Apparently these two are the most important things you need upgraded for the guns. Like for all of the guns. Like I was watching some stuff and everybody's just like, yeah, just make sure those two are upgraded. Have one of each of the you know, deal X type of element damage as Y, like 8% or whatever. And then just call it good from there. Can I make another one of these? If I can make another one of these, it'd be worth. Cause I plan on always having this hand cannon. If you're like doing Colossus stuff, this hand cannon is so good for both like you as a player and for your team because it applies a 10 like a debuff down or a defense down debuff to the target when you hit a weak point, which even if it breaks, it still counts, right? Like, so if the shoulder pad's a weak point and you break the shoulder pad, you can still keep shooting where the shoulder pad was at and it'll keep applying the debuff. But it's really good and I want to like max this gun out. Shit. Oh wait, no, that's Greg's first. Okay. Oh, do we have like... No, we don't. We're like one off. Two off. I don't have those two. No, we don't have this on this. On his, it's like blueprint. I think we only have one of stuff for the gun that I want. Oh shit, we have everything. Search. Wow, lucky that we got the one we were missing. And then we have one left over for the other gun, even though this one will be done pretty quick. I don't know what this does. I just made it because it's a unique and it's an LMG. I guess we can find out. What does this gun do? Do. To be fair, it's not my taste. On hitting a stunned enemy, increase attack and apply the effects to the attack. When achieving a critical hit on a stunned enemy, there's a set chance to inflict stun on the enemy. That sounds kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it sounds like a decent Ajax one, because Ajax applies stun. But I'm not overly impressed, if I'm honest.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
First launcher dropped with fire attack attributes, regular critical damage. Idea if you peeked early. I mean, I don't think the like. I think the problem is I don't know like what weapon slots. Like I don't know if this has the same restriction. Well, obviously it doesn't, right? Like, no. So like for instance, you know, you can have double uniques, but like I think there's only been one gun I've seen that people are like, oh, this is a really cracked out gun that isn't like a unique one, and it's an LMG. Like everything else I've seen is unique. And I don't know what like weapons like crit is on, because like for instance I have a LMG, right? One that I'm holding on to has like crit rate. I think it has like fire. It's like, what is it? Toxic? This one. They roll toxic attack, crit damage, firearm attack, and crit rate. But then I found out that crit's kind of useless on LMGs apparently, because it doesn't do anything for them. But I don't know if that's like true or not.
무슨 일인가요?
Bro, how am I facing this direction and I talk to the dude behind me? What is this game?
계승자, 지금 당장은
Fucking crazy. Enzo, mind your own business. I wasn't even looking at you. Don't look at the bear either, you bum. The bear's with me. Alright, so he didn't miss. Just making sure we didn't miss anything for. Okay, nothing for the gun that we're looking for. That's for. Okay, so we're gonna have to farm this one, the Eye of Truth. Because it has the synthetic fiber. We're farming the Fallen Hope because it's literally the best gun for Freyna in the game, hands down, bar none. So I have to farm like, oh my god, I just realized I have to farm that like 5 times. Once to get, no, what, 6 times total? Once to make it and then another like 5 times to cap it out. Because the way that gun works is whenever you hit something that's like poisoned, it gives you a ramping attack damage buff. Attack and alright, you saw that tip, right? It's like a attack enemy, like the enemies here are weak to electric. Hit them with electric to deal more damage. You come over here, right? You go to access info, you go to module, and you go to general rounds, and you type in electric enchantment, and you click where you can get it from. You can't get it till Hagios, which is the zone after this. Like the fact that these all weren't available for every single type of ammo, like early on, pisses me off. Like it's so annoying. Like it's why I imagine they give you the Thunder Cage like early on to offset that, but it's so stupid. Like all of those elemental enchantment modules should have been available like from the beginning. For every weapon type, you just needed to go, should have had to just go farm for it. Like it's just so annoying that it's not the case. I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. Get rid of those because most of the times I can't even actually use them. Leave that one. Holy shit, they beat that. So that's why I just leave the fire enchantment on now.
적의 포격은 피하고 화력은 적 목표에 집중해. 다치지 않도록 최선을 다하는 거야.
Would you stand still? Only I'm allowed to like strafe him. None of the LMGs do as much damage as this AR does that I've had so far. Makes me kind of sad. About to run out of ammo. Oh, we got 200 back. Okay, there we go. Like this AR does so much damage.
다음 목표가 근처에 있어. 쉴드 파동이 점점
Like it's even better than the Magnus, which I've gotten from this area. Why are we at 97%? I haven't left this area. Wait, is it going down when the other dude leaves the area too? You bomb, don't leave the area. Yeah, man. $95. Why is it going down? It has to be when he leaves the area, because I haven't left the area at all. The weird thing though, right, is it feels like it takes less bullets to kill shit with this AR, but I feel like I go through ammo faster on this AR.
진리의 눈을 멈추고 흔적 수색을 이어나갈 수 있겠어.
됐다. 보호막이 파동이
Like it's kind of
사라지고 있어.
weird.
지금부터는 본격적으로 움직여볼게.
Who patrols? Okay, I don't think this was... Okay, no, the one we need to farm is over here. Okay. Ooh, sheesh. If I had to farm that one, I was gonna be kind of sad. Honestly, I was gonna be like... That'd be like, I was gonna... Yeah, to be honest, so far, at least like early on, it feels like what's more important is just what modules you have. Like leveling up your rifle reinforcement module is probably like the most important thing for whatever gun you want to use. And then after that, it's like figure out what what guns have really high base stats. Cause like so far the AR that I'm using now, like hands down has been like probably the strongest like gun I've gotten. Like it's not even close. Bro, I love the kick. It's so good. Granted, though, I think I'm supposed to be using the claws. I don't know. I feel like there's like, if you're playing Bunny, you're supposed to use the shock punch, and I have a feeling that the different melees have like actual different shit besides like the animation. But in the game itself, it doesn't tell you. So it's kind of hard. Oh, you stay the fuck over there. Bro, when they put the MP leech on like the melee dudes, that shit makes me sad. They just keep running at you and they run so fast. But like I want to try the taunt fizz though. I didn't get to try those in the beta. Where we go? Oh, this way. Oh, that's not a door. That's so weird. We have
의무군의
to kill
목소리가
2 elite
분명해.
abominations.
제길, 노이즈가 너무 심해서
왜?
제대로 식별이 안 되잖아.
조심해. 적 함정이야. 주변 물방울이 떨리고 있어. 강력한 벌거스가 나타났나 봐.
You spawned an immunity fucking monster. I just know when I'm shooting it, he's like,
받아보시지.
알비온에 전달한다. 의무부대가 남긴 구조 요청 신호를 포착했다.
what this
무슨 일이 있어도 구해낸다.
toxic conductor? For which gun though? Oh, please be for the general rounds. It's not. Fuck. If I could get that one for the general round. Like, what the f- why is there- wait, what? I get shot by. The mission's over, there shouldn't be anything in there. I think shock punch definitely feels stronger. Like, for me, the shock punch, the only real big difference I could tell was that the stun on it is more impactful than the kick. As like when you landed on the dudes with the ice shields, it knocks them over. Like you just knock them the fuck over, and they have such a long time to get up. Well, with the kick, it kind of like staggers them backward. But I do feel that like the hit tracking on the kick is like 10 times better than the shock punch. For Freyna, like the builds I've looked at, people have been like saying she's supposed to use the double claws. I don't know why. I mean, I'll still use them. I want to use the Tonfas though. At least I want to try them out. Got you, bro. I'm here to help. Oh, who fucking made that shit, bro? We broke the wrong one. No, she broke it in the wrong order. Fuck whatever developer decided to set it up where you have to shoot them in the right order and didn't immunify the fucking ones that are wrong. Like, actually just fuck that developer, dude. They're doing it wrong. I don't think they understand you need to shoot them in order. Bro. Wait.
진리에는
Holy.
멈추고 있습니다.
Oh, this fight sucks. And I have to farm it. Oh my god. Who the f made this? Bro, I swear Korean developers sometimes. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna say Korean. I'd say like Eastern, because I have this issue with MiHoYo also. They like, I swear in their pursuit to make things like quote difficulty, like difficult, it's like they forget that it's a fucking video game that people should be enjoying, and they make some of the most annoying mechanics that you need without like for just no real reason. Like the mechanic where you have to kill the stuff in order is hands down one of the worst implemented mechanics they've done in the game for the orbs. Because there's like two very easy solutions to it, one of which is already coded into the game, which is you just make the orbs that you're not supposed to shoot at like immune to damage. The other one would have been just to color code it.
벨비와 유진에 대한 보고는 들었습니다. 일단
So that way it's easier to remember.
무력화 작전에 집중하도록 하죠.
But they literally have the one in, like they already have the mechanic in the game where the orbs can be immune. They literally should have just tacked that onto it. Also, I don't know why it feels like I'm...
이 시설의 약점을 분석하기 위해 기술 지원을 받을
I don't know why it feels
예정입니다.
like the general rounds have been... a little dry recently. But it's just like, every time I run into it, it pisses me off because there's such a simple solution to it, and one of them is in the game, and they just didn't use it. And it's like, bro, you can literally just, they should have just turned it immune. Because it takes a decent amount of ammo to break through those orbs sometimes. Especially because they move a decent amount. Because the boss moves.
이곳의 데이터는
damn.
케이트 박사님에게도 공유해야겠습니다. 아, 이제 조금만 더 버티면 될 겁니다.
Okay, that's kind of cool. They're like in the bubble, so since we like launched out of the bubble,
이제
it
됐습니다.
contains their
스캔 데이터를
explosions.
전송하겠습니다.
Oh, EV. Yeah, every time I see the mechanic, it's like, oh, it's,
신경을
you
찾았습니다.
need to shoot it in order.
그걸 파괴해 주세요.
I'm sitting here like, there's so many easy ways to handle that. Okay, and the fact that you can get interrupted when trying to cast a fucking ability pisses me off. Like the things you're supposed to use to save you when you're getting overwhelmed, and just because a mob like kicks at you, it, all of a sudden you can't cast it. Meanwhile, the mobs themselves can do whatever they want, they don't care. You're like shooting them in the face with a launcher and they're still like just punching you.
에코차, 진리의 눈이 아직 활성화된 상태로 확인됩니다.
Like it irks me.
무슨 일입니까?
That's why, like, honestly, I wasn't too. Cause there's like a lot of things in the.
상층부에서 강력한 저온 에너지를
They definitely got a lot of stuff as feedback. Cause I remember a lot of these stuffs that I'm talking about now that I'm not too happy with. In the beta, like a lot of people were talking about it, and I saw forum posts and stuff of people giving feedback of like, hey, these are the features that really suck in the game and they don't feel good, and like, honestly, you should change them. And it's a bit demoralizing to get to the launch, and the launch just feels Like, they really didn't change anything gameplay-wise that people gave feedback for in the beta. If anything, they just did their best to nerf, like, the strong builds that people were running. But, like, none of the like feedback loop for it, like, feels like it got built on it. Good skill usage. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't seen anybody explain it, so I'll look at it. There'll probably be a video guide on like what sub attacks, sub melees, or whatever to use. Whatever they're called in this gun. The melee abilities. Probably welcome in. How is your week starting out? Should've known with it. I wanted to give him a chance. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there has to be a specific reason. I do know that I think in the beta, I just wanted circles. I think the dual claws, for some reason, were like way stronger than everything else. Make sure I have all the ammo. Okay, now we have all the ammo.
에커트, 저 에너지원이 맞습니까?
벌거스가 에너지를 준비하고 있습니다. 확실합니다.
받아보시지.
Oh my god, fuck off, bro. Get the fuck off of me. Jesus Christ, I hate that they kept those in the game. The stupid ones where it's like, oh, you got it in the right order. Gaming. The stupid ones where it's like, hey, you have to, like, you can't use any of your abilities. Bro, like, this is what I mean by, like, it's kind of disheartening when they didn't take any of that feedback into consideration. The two mods that people really didn't like is was the on the elites was the one where it was whatchamacallit, the one where it drains your MP, and the other one where it like
벨비, 난 먼저 교단
it
본부로 진입하겠다.
so
미나가
now we got
살아있다면
that.
분명 다른 녀석들도 거기 있을 거야. 서둘러야 해.
And the other one was the one where it would like
혼자서 무리야.
keep you from using your skills. Those were like the two in on the beta that everybody was like, please don't add those to like the release. Like, they already had a decent amount of like other mods, and people just really didn't like those two, and they basically took it, wiped their ass with it, and still added them to the game. Because the skills are kind of what differentiates the characters, right? So it's like, when you add in an enemy that makes it so you can't use skills, it feels pretty shit. It doesn't feel fun to use. Oh, never mind. It's an MP, bro. MP reach H. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go use my void ability on it. Nah, get punished. Because the problem is the only characters that are punished by the MP leech and the can't use your skill modifiers are any characters that don't have ranged abilities. Anybody that has like ranged abilities that can be used,
기술 지원을 받을 예정입니다.
honestly just don't care about those mods. Because they can just outrange the guy who has them. Right, like if I was on Freyna, I don't care. I don't care because I'm probably not gonna be in a case where am I gonna shot from high? No. Where it's an issue. Because if I see an elite, my whatchamacallit, my instinct on Freyna isn't to get close to the monster, right? It's shoot my Q. Or, you know, shoot the 3. Like, basically use any of my ranged abilities to kill it, kind of deal. Alright, occupation. This one's actually gonna be kind of rough without...
시설의 스캔을 시도하겠습니다. 약점을 찾기 위한 작업의 일환이니 목표 지점을 사수해 주십시오.
Shit! I wish when you killed the kamikaze dudes, they would also like deal damage to like their enemy, like their allies.
흥미롭군요. 이곳의 데이터는 케이트 박사님에게도 공유해야겠습니다. 아, 이제 조금만 더 버티면 될 겁니다.
Honestly, I probably should have just dragged Zilla to help me with this one. But I think she has plans today. Okay, this one I can definitely tell that it's a lot less when there's less people.
이제 됐습니다. 스캔 데이터를 전송하겠습니다.
That or maybe since I already know like what to expect, it's not like catching me off guard. Let's say, why isn't he like sprinting?
스캔 결과 시설에 시신경을 찾았습니다. 그걸 파괴해 주세요.
적의 시신경을 연결하고 있는 장치일 겁니다. 적을 파괴해 눈을 멀게 만드는 겁니다.
에코트, 진리의 눈이 아직 활성화된 상태로 확인됩니다. 무슨 일입니까?
세계 시신경을 우회하게 만드는 에너지원이 발견됐습니다.
상층부에서 강력한 저온 에너지 활동 확인. 서둘러요.
I missed. Why are they still down here? Oh, was I not supposed to? Fucking doing some Spartan 300 maneuvers here. Funneling them into a choke point. I think it bugged out and it didn't spawn the enemies I was supposed to be fighting. It wasn't spawning these guys earlier. Come at me, sissies. Also, to be honest, it's kind of hard to move when you're shooting. It's kind of funny because I feel like people that play video games don't realize how much recoil would affect your forward momentum. And in these games, you can just be dead ass fucking just sprinting, just walking normally while shooting, like full auto. It's like ain't no way, bro. Especially with like LMGs and shit. Fuck that noise, bro. Some people would be lucky if they could even shoot them while standing. I think there was a video recently on YouTube that like popped up in my feed. That was, I think it was like a regular dude was trying to shoot like an LMG and make like steps forward. Oh my god, you piece of shit. There were, bro, not just one, but fucking two of them. I can't believe they gave this dude the Dread Bride mechanic. And are these guys dropping health? None of those guys are dropping HP. They're all just like impact rounds. Did he full heal? What the fuck? Why is he healing? Oh, he's healing from the mobs, bro. Fuck this fight. Holy shit, fuck this fight. What is it? Who designed this piece of garbage, dude? Bro, I do not want to be doing this fucking fight right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, why is he healing? And then he heals from the other mobs if they're in his fucking zone. It's a fucking quest mob. It's not even a boss. Why does he have this mechanic? Bro. Oh my god, and he's just... I'm just farming this with like someone else later. Fuck this fight. Dude, it's so... He heals? He summons 5 orbs that you have to shoot in order. He has... like, what? Get out of my face with this fight. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I have the damage. But what am I supposed to do when he just heals off of everything around him? Did they forget they have a hard mode? Like, what is it with, like, Korean MMOs? And this one's definitely a Korean MMO thing, where they just love making shit incredibly difficult for no reason. Like, you have a hard mode. Why is... Oh, I'm just gonna fall off because I'm... Like... Bro... And that's the one I have to farm for the fucking weapon? Because of course it is. Of course they put one of the weapon fucking... Oh my god, dude. That's such a shitty fight. They really didn't take any of the feedback whatsoever from the beta into account, did they? Jeez. Some people may go, yeah, but if, you know, they can't just take out all the hard things. It's not taking out all the hard things, bro. It has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that it's not an enjoyable mechanic, and they have a harder difficulty. Like, what's the point? Because that's not a case of, oh, you don't have enough damage. There's enough damage. I just can't kill everything before he heals himself, because he heals so fast. And then by the time I tried to shoot him again and get him down to a lower percentage, guess what? Mobs spawn. I now have to focus all the mobs down. Well, it doesn't matter, because if he pops it as long as one of them is alive, which I thought I killed all of them, and then lo and behold, I guess I didn't, because there was one that's still alive, and he full healed off of it before I could see it and shoot it. Like... Bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's just so annoying. Like, I don't understand what developer looks at that and goes, yeah, that's enjoyable. Like, I don't. I really don't. Like, you cannot tell me that they took a living human being, had them test that encounter, and they went, yeah, this is fun. Like, by themselves. Like, solo. Because if it's a content that can be run solo, that's allowed to be run solo by the game developers, it needs to be tested solo. I was hoping that was like a side another passage. It needs to be tested solo. You cannot just go, oh, well, we're gonna have 4 people run the content, and then we'll see how they feel about it. Because, bro, if you're gonna do that, then just make it where you just can't run the content without 4 people. Like, you physically cannot queue for it without a group. Or just like have like enforced matchmaking or some shit. Having this thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can go through the campaign solo, and then you go through the campaign, and then you hit a point where like you're like, okay, I have to farm this thing for progression, right? I'm trying to get this better weapon for my character. And then it's like you like the mechanic, like I could probably kill it at some point. But like, it's such a tedious affair that I just don't want to. Like, I legitimately refuse to. God. This is why I don't like a lot of these like MMOs with scaling content nowadays. I don't know what happened that they used to know what they were doing with, like, for instance, like Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has pretty good scaling for events and stuff. Final Fantasy 14, I don't know how it is now. It was a bit scuffy at the beginning. Because at the beginning it was like heavily dependent on how many people completed it previously. Like, it didn't care how many people were in the area when it started. If like, you know, 30 people were in the previous attempt and cleared it, then it's going to scale up for the next time. Like, it's going to be like, oh, there's a train in the area, so we're gonna scale it up. And if the train like collapses and there's like a small group doing it and they try to clear it next time, well, the group before now has to do 30 people's worth of work, and it's generally impossible. But there's like plenty of games that have done pretty decent like scaled content, and First Descendant is not one of them. First Descendant probably has some of the worst fucking scaling I've ever seen. for going, like, because literally just one other person, I didn't realize that dude had a healing mechanic, because just one other person helped us, like, we would just kill the mobs that we didn't, like, it just was a non-issue. I feel like this is actually really good for bosses.
저 벌거스에게서
But like, I don't know how you're
높은
supposed to
출력의
do that, at
에너지를
least like on
정말
Ajax.
이용할 수 있겠어.
Like, now I'm starting to feel punished for my choice of not leveling right now. Because I think Freyna by herself could probably handle that because of the poison shit. Oh, oh, my turn to crash. Oh, I don't think my games, I've had a crash in a while. First ascent. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that mission honestly like just makes me question like their development team. Like, why is it so hard for looter shooters to make content that doesn't just feel tediously torturous to play? Right? Like, why is it so hard for them to not just ham fist a bunch of shitty mechanics together and be like, yeah, that's a boss, or that's like, yeah, that's a quest boss, easy. Yeah, we're gonna let a boss that does this AoE thing that he heals himself like really quickly, and then it's got an enormous fucking range. He heals off of you and allies that are near him, so now you have to like has artillery. Like, what? Is in a small room. Bro. That's such a like, there's no way like you can sit there and tell me that like a team of developers, somebody, like, nobody looked at that and went, huh, that's probably a problem. Wait, did the servers go down? There's no way, right? Like, I refuse to believe that in a game company, there was not a single person that looked at some of these modifiers for the elites and bosses and didn't go, is this really okay? Like, I refuse to believe that not at least one person brought up a point of contention on whether or not something was like a bit ridiculous. Because like, if that's the case, like, why are you designing a video game? Because I honestly don't think these developers play this game. Because I think if they did, they would realize that, for instance, like, some of the mechanics for some of the, like, for instance, the intercept fights, I don't know how Swamp Walker is, but like Grave Walker was really, like, was a really good introductory to the intercept battles. Like, they did a really good job with that. Stunning Beauty honestly wasn't that bad. It took a little bit to figure out what the fuck the eye was doing, because to be honest, like, I feel like they should have just told you, hey, don't, like, when you get stared at, don't, and like, take cover. And then I feel like that would have been enough of a hint for you to be like, oh shit, I have the eye symbol, I should take cover. Because then you just take a shit ton of like electric damage. But like, Dead Bride, Destroyer, honestly just don't feel fun. Think how there's people here. I'm gonna like get over at the eye and then just like duo it with someone. I'm gonna pull a Zilla maneuver. Don't go to the right, go to the left. Go to the left. You know you want to. Go to the left. No, go to the left. That's not your left. Oh, yeah, somebody. Wait, somebody. Fine, I'll neutral for this one. Because it crashed it. Being helpful. But I don't know, like, it's just, I find it really weird. Like, I just find it incredibly odd that even with feedback, right, the developers just don't like, they just don't question whether something's like well designed or not.
다행이다. 방해 전파가 사라졌어.
Like, in this case, I actually think it might just be, again, a case of they just are listening to, they don't really take feedback from
근처에
the Western
가스를 발생시키는 장치가 있어.
side
그걸
seriously.
설치해야 제대로 찾을 수 있겠는데.
I don't know how the feedback from the Korean players for this game is.
저 벌거스에게서 높은 출력의 에너지원이
Because, like, there's a lot of
저걸 이용할 수
companies.
있겠어.
Well, I'd say like most of the companies in Korea that tend to port a game globally tend to take their Korean like player base feedback into effect, and they don't tend to really take the like the rest of the global players feedback like at all. And it's been a common problem. Like, this isn't anything like, this isn't some like a new issue.
저놈이 폭탄을 가진 것 같다. 그걸로 장치를 날려버려.
I say this as someone who's played a decent amount of free-to-play MMOs from Korea. And the problem is always the same. Western players will not like a mechanic, will give feedback that they don't like a mechanic, and then the developers over there will not really give a damn and will just keep doing what they're doing. Oh wow, that was... Oh, I'm glad that like these guys were here, because realizing that I was so... like, I was on the last step to finish that quest. Bro, why are these two quests like next to each other? Let's take this for a second, right? You have this one, which is a composite, and then this one, which is also a composite, but this one's like a cakewalk in comparison. Because there's not some bullshit fucking healing fight in it. Whatever. We're gonna go sit for a bit and see if anybody like does that other quest. We've done it twice. Because we were able to scoot in at the very end. Nice, nice. There we go. There we go. You learned the error of your ways. I've got you, bro.
계승자, 벨비와 유진에 대한 보고는 들었습니다. 일단 진리에는 무력화 작전에 집중하도록 하죠.
Yeah, these mobs definitely have like more HP when there's more people. I was able to tell on that last mission. Well, on these last couple missions, it's felt like it's like scaling properly. I've definitely had some missions where it didn't feel like it was scaling properly. Oh shit, what am I shooting?
계승자, 에커트입니다.
I don't know about bullets, but they got these hands, bro. But it's just like, I don't know, like, and this is kind of like just a take on just game development in general, also. Not really like, just a shot at Descendant. Like, this is like, I understand it's kind of difficult to keep making challenging content. I've played a lot of games over that. Like, you see a lot of repeated mechanics when you've played games for even just like 10 years or so, let alone more than that. Cause like I've been playing games since shit. How old was I? 11, 12? I was lucky enough to be able to play games due to my father's like interest in like tech and stuff like that, and my parents being able to make ends meet and getting like game systems and stuff, getting deals and all that kind of jazz. But
이곳의 데이터는 케이트 박사님이
I don't necessarily think there's an issue in
이제 조금만 더 버티면 될 겁니다.
samey mechanics
이제 됐습니다. 스캔 데이터를
over and over
전송하겠습니다.
again. But I guess part of that is also because I'm used to playing like highly repetitive content games, aka MMOs and Diablo style games.
스캔
Because those
결과
are the games
시선에
I've played the most of.
시신경을 찾았습니다. 그걸 파괴해 주세요.
적이 시신경을 연습하고 있는 장치일 겁니다. 적을 파괴해 눈을 멀게 만드는 겁니다.
에커트, 진리의 눈이 아직 활성화된 상태로 확인됩니다. 무슨 일입니까?
세계 시신경을 무해하게 만드는 에너지원이 발견됐습니다.
상층부에서 강력한 저온 에너지 활동 확인. 서둘러요.
I think that stair thing kind of like bugs out sometimes. I don't think this is supposed like the stairs are supposed to keep spawning enemies. I mean, it's good loot, I guess. But they still keep dropping like creeper shards, stuff like that.
그대로 알려주지.
에커트, 저 에너지원이 맞습니까?
Alright, let's see.
에너지를 준비하고
Okay.
있습니다.
First things first. Get rid of all the extra bozos.
제작자
But I don't really have the thing maxed out.
제작자
실드를 재충전해야 해.
Oh shit, I don't have enough. I know. Oh, we got so lucky. We got so lucky.
그대로 멈춰라.
I don't know what order I have to shoot the things though.
넌 도망 못 가.
This fight just isn't fun. Like whoever put this fight together just doesn't like people. Like, you can't convince me that whoever put this fight together likes players. You have a limited amount of time to shoot them in the right fucking godforsaken order, or else he just resummons the fucking things from the beginning. Oh wait, no, he's doing it if you mess it up. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember from there though. Like, I don't remember what comes after. Fuck off. Like, this fight's just so dumb. Like, it just loops you in like a vicious loop. Oh, I thought my game was gonna crash again. Did my game crash? I was just gonna fucking play something else.
제자들. 제자들.
Oh, it wasn't. There is no way that was dropped on me. Why is staying still this time? Why is there no, like, energy? Like, we've been killing ads, but I'm not getting any energy. I've been running on empty for so long. This is where, like, the, whatchamacallit? The, oh, thank God. We got it. Oh, thank God. But, it's a Zephyr module again. This is where it feels like... It feels poorly balanced with the... like, the regen thing. Because you don't really... As far as I can tell, at least, like, Ajax doesn't regen shit out of... Like, while in combat, he just doesn't regen anything unless you have, like, energy stuff. Is that underneath me? Might be underneath me. And even because, like, Freyna, I feel like she regens. Like, I think she has, like, she passively just regens MP somehow. I don't know, like, I don't really fully understand the MP mechanic in this game. It feels... I will stand by what I said. The MP mechanic feels forced. It feels ham-fisted into this game, and I don't like it. Oh, she's cool. Can we play with something? I like the robotic arm things. Oh, that was just like a pincer. It's like a... Oh, never mind. Probably not playable. Or at least, like, I feel like it'd be hard to, like... Well, I mean, you can kind of, like... I like characters that have, like, robotic arm things
의무부대장 유진이다.
for their stuff. I think they're pretty cool.
빈스, 리본, 제인. 의무부대 전원 응답하라.
유진,
What do we got?
우리 교단
Oh,
성지
okay.
조사를
Hopefully
시작할게.
this one's... Oh, it's a
부대원들을
supply
꼭
mission.
찾아내.
If that's the one that I think it is, that one's annoying. That's one I don't like doing. At the end though, so it's fine. Oh, actually, wait, before I go, I need to look through my loot. I'm so glad that we got it though. I really didn't have to deal with that fight again. It's 5 orbs that you have to kill in order. Like, that's so bad. It's just so bad. Hold on to these, like, level 60 ones. This one for sure could use it. care too much about that. There you go. MP drains on epic ult when you don't fire, so you get knocked back after climb something while you have ult up, you're down like 2 or 3 blasts. Yeah, I feel like the MP like system like like it's not good in my opinion. Like there's too many micromanaging shit in this game, right? Like you have to micromanage your MP, you have to micromanage your ammo like in a fight, and it's just like when is enough, right? Like when is oh no, get the fuck, not using that until way later. Like I feel like because like the point is you can tell that while they tacked on some Destiny 2 like stuff, that the core, I'd say the core systems are definitely Warframe. Because like, to be honest, the only thing they took from Destiny was the gun situation, right? It's like that's all they really took. They didn't really take anything else from Destiny. So but it's just like the MP system is literally the energy system from Warframe, except worse because there's no real systems in place to deal with it like Warframe has. Like in that, like I honestly, like I don't like, and it's weird that they stuck with it, right? Because like even veterans from the game don't like how the energy system feels early on. Like it's always been one of the things like heavily critiqued about Warframe. From what I've seen. So much so that even like veteran players like say that they really need to like revamp it, which is like the energy. I don't know how it feels now with the change that they did.
최대한 다양한 방향의 샘플이 필요해. 부탁한다.
So now they've been doing some changes to like how the game plays in general for Warframe. So but I can only talk about like how it was when I played like last year. And like the energy system was probably one of the most annoying shits to deal with, because you have like all these cool abilities on the Warframe, but using the abilities early on is kind of hard because it's really hard to maintain. Get the fuck off me, bro. How is he like not dead? Oh, I can't do anything because I have an MP draining melee mob on my ass. Like MP drain and skill like lock are like the two things I can't do anything about. Like, they just feel really bad. Like in almost any game you play, they feel like those two systems don't feel very good. It's been so long since I've played a game that has them. Part of it also just feels like mobs are just way tankier than they should be. And in this game, like it feels like it takes so much damage to kill even just regular mobs. Like when you have this like giant pack coming at you, it's like, what the fuck, bro? I guess it's part of it. Like, I guess it kind of reminds me of the annoyance of like when, like in Overwatch, right? Like the reason why people don't like Sombra is because she stops you from being able to basically play your character. Because like realistically, when you play a game that is so heavily centered around the like abilities, you kind of like, you tend to pick characters based on like their abilities and stuff like that. And it's like when they add a feature into a game that then doesn't allow you to use the that don't allow you to basically, you know, use the abilities of your character, which are cool, then it like kind of just is more like annoying. Because like, to be fair, the MP drain is like 110% worse than the skill lock, like realistically speaking. Because yeah, does the skill lock suck? Yeah, it does. But as soon as you kill the monster who has the skill lock, you're fine. You don't care. Because you still have your full mana bar, right? Like you have your full mana bar at the end of the of killing the monster. So it's kind of like a case of, okay, like does it suck in the moment? Yeah, but if you can grapple away, get out of range somehow, which to be fair, I think they need to reduce the range of the
계승자, 성체 내부 진입을 위해서는
of the skill lock one.
경계선을 확보해야 합니다. 벨비에게 측면을 흔들어 달라고 요청했습니다.
But like it's not like that big of a deal. Because if you get out of range, you can use your abilities, right? But the MP drain, well, not only can you not use your abilities, even if you get out of range, you still can't use your abilities because the you have no MP. Holy shit! I can't do anything because it's chasing the bunny at full speed. Melee guys are so fast. It's insane. This bunny is like backed out though. He's marking shit. I don't know what she's using, but she's marking stuff.
적 방어 병력이 도착하고
Did
있습니다.
maybe the lightning catch?
주의하십시오.
Oh shit! I feel like that's an actual viable tactic. You just have someone stand on the other side of that bridge.
벨비가 적을 유인해준 것이 큰 도움이 됐습니다.
Oh shit, that's where you guys are. I was like, wait, where'd they go? But there's a ledge there they could jump up, so I was expecting them to jump up there. You said you were invited up here.
적 지휘관으로 보이는 벌거스를 발견했어.
벨비, 괜찮?
You really don't listen, do you?
아무래도 그녀의 상태를 확인해야 할 것 같습니다.
Oh, also with the way shield works in this game, apparently like for defenses, it's basically considered that taking increased shield is kind of pointless because the time it takes for shields to start regenning in combat is really bad. Oh, they're doing the scout rifle attack. I was wondering how they were doing so much. Scout rifle is honestly deal a shit ton of damage.
남은 벌거스를 처리하죠.
And like they literally fire full auto, or at least there's one that fires full auto, which is insane to me. It's not very like scout rifle-y.
벨비가 말했던 지휘관급 개체로 보입니다. 교전을 개시해 주세요.
Not even be what kills me more than the enemy. Oh, where'd he go? Stop hitting yourself. 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 That's basically Ajax's wall to like anything that like shoots at him. Stop hitting yourself. 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 Oh, this is just a patrol. But yeah, apparently like most people generally agree that you should just go like focus defense HP for your like defensive modules, because with like defense you reduce damage, and then with the HP you just you get HP back, right? From the mobs. But you don't get any shield orbs back. So for the most part, most people kind of agree that at least in the current state of things, it's better
실시간으로 실험 데이터를 분석 중이야. 근처에서 아주 더러운 실험을 진행했던 것 같아.
better to just focus on defense and HP.
암호화된 부분이 있어서 모든 데이터를 해석하지 못한 게 아쉽네. 그래도 꽤 많은
Oh, this launcher's so good, bro. What the fuck? This launcher's so good. Most other launchers I've used just don't feel that great. Like, I've used them just because I like using launchers, but this one actually feels really good. This is the one from the BP.
거길 날려버리면 월거스 놈들에게 큰 타격을 입히겠지.
The one from the BP just feels really good. But I think it does the cluster bombs on like everything.
이상하네. 전력망을 끊었는데도 멀쩡하잖아. 시설을 잘못 파악한 건가? 설계를 보면 지하에 예비 전력이 있는 거야. 벌거스가 예비 전력을 가동하고 있을 거야.
저거 추추. Go get him, Bunner.
그래, 저놈들이 예비 전력을 가동하고 있었어. 저들을 제거하면 더는 손 쓰지 못하겠지.
Did you fuckers get out of the way so I can shoot the dude? Half the reason he's like still alive is because like the hitboxes for these guys are bigger than they appear,
에너지가 감지되고 있어.
and like they were just eating up all my shots.
확인.
다행이야.
Like they were just eating up all of my shots, and I was like, bro, get out of the way! I'm trying to shoot the other dude. Bunch of fuckers, bunch of attention hoes. They're like, no, look at us, we're so pretty, we're so glowy. And I'm just like, boom. Oh my god, button click. I'm just like, you out of my way. Get to the order, Sag.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어. 아니었으면 좋겠지만 그래도 확인은 해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
That shit. Bring that ass down here if you want me to shoot you.
상점.
Gotta sit your happy ass over there, buddy.
실드 확인. 재충전 대기.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I saw that. Like, I saw the tether, so I immediately assumed it was the MP drain one. Oh fuck. I hate this mechanic. This stupid mechanic where they like spawn a random ass fucking mob that can like delay your progress is so dumb and unnecessary. Because that time they spawned it, because it's RNG, right? Like, at least it's been RNG before, where the mob that like we've had to kill has been empowered or not. That might be, buddy. Better than this.
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
Fuck, I'm pretty sure this is the mission I'm supposed to be farming. Yeah. And we didn't get any pollen. Oh, that's pain. I really don't like, bro. Why did like so far 2 out of the 3 missions for this have been a pain? Like, they're painful missions to do solo. This is not a very solo friendly firearm to grind for. Hoping there'd be a... I would just loop. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I run it again, because we're going to be running it here in a second. But, like, from my experience, it's like RNG what you get from that. Like, whether that mob is going to be, like, empowered or not. See, so, like, why is this one 32,000 and this one... They're the same base firearm attack. Fire rate's the same. It has to be the extra attachments. Less fire attack, less recoil, more rounds per magazine. The weapon change speed, I don't really care too much. It feels to run. How much space do we have? 30. Would be good. Oh, this one feels like it shoots way faster than the other one.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어. 아니었으면 좋겠지만 그래도 확인은 해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
Oh, a 3-for off the bat, bro? Those are like the most important mobs you have to kill. The rest don't really matter. For like importance. For like a case of like, oh, you need to kill them like right now. The other mobs can wait.
재충전 필요.
And spawn this guy soon. Yeah, see? It's RNG whether he's gonna be empowered or not. It feels so shit. I'm gonna die. There's so many fucking mobs. There's just too many mobs, bro. Like, why does it spawn so fucking much? Like, they don't give you a break, is the problem. Like, if I spent all my time, like, killing everything, I wouldn't be able to turn in anything. Because one, they spread them out. Is the problem, right? Like, these guys are spread around the entire fucking arena. Oh my god, no. Where is he? Where is he?
충분한 샘플을
Oh, thank
확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
That fucker actually joined in right as I finished it. You have to be shitting me, bro. I wonder if he got credit for it. He did. What is this shit, bro? I'm like fighting for my life for like 30 minutes and this random bozo shows up out of nowhere and he gets credit for it at the last second. Fuck off. Like, that's so annoying. Like, he literally just showed up. Didn't do anything, didn't kill any mobs. I think they need to implement what whatchamacallit, Grand Blue Fantasy does. Grand Blue Fantasy, if you get into a fight and into like a raid and it ends before you so much as even like take a turn, whether due to lag or whatever, you get nothing. It doesn't take any of your resources, like it doesn't take your stamina, it doesn't take any of that, but you don't get anything because it's not fair to everybody else who's like played, right? Like who's been doing the fight. Like it just isn't fair for the rest of them that you come in at the end, don't contribute anything, and then you get credit. And like, I normally wouldn't care, but like, that mission is such a pain in my ass. And it's like, I just did all that work and that guy just comes in, isn't helpful at all whatsoever, literally doesn't kill anything, and then he gets credit. Like, fuck off. And to be honest, like, this is probably the only mission. I'd say this one and probably the hacking mission are like the two that I really get a little angry. Like the one where you have to hold it and keep the, or not the hacking one, the occupation one. The ones where you have to hold it and you're not allowed to let any of the mobs in, right? Like those are like the two missions I get a little angry when I'm like fighting for my life, and then as I finish, somebody joins. Like, get out of here. It's so annoying. How many of that shit am I missing? I think this, and then like the other thing are the only things I'm missing. The blueprint, and yeah, this is the only other thing I'm missing. Wait, lower hatchery? Oh, is that the dungeon? No, that's mysteries. Where's lower hatchery? Definitely not that. It says I've done it. Can you like fuck off? I guess that one's like a bit on me. I should've just been over here. But honestly, wait, which one is the hatchery? It says I've done it already. Fortress odds. Quarters vape. It's not this one. Yeah, that's not in there. Because it says complete, right? So complete means I've done it before. Is it trolling me? I think it's trolling me. Well, here says upper hatchery. Yeah, it's trolling me. I haven't done. I need people to come do this. It feels so. The world like after the first like 3 zones feels so unpopulated. Because I feel like people hit the walls of the intercept battles and then they just get fed up with the game and so they don't play it. Combat rolling to death, sucker. Next. Next. Honestly, what they need to do is... I don't remember ever seeing it again. There's a mission I remember, and I think it's Kingston, where it's kind of like the same thing of supplies that you have to pick up from things you kill, but you don't have to turn them in. It's literally you kill the stuff and you run around and you pick it up, and I don't think I've seen another mission like that since. And I don't know why. Like, that one is so... Like, if that was the supply missions, it would feel so much better. But, like, it's not. Because, like, the problem with the supply missions is you can't do shit while you're carrying the supplies. Like, you can't shoot, you can't use your abilities, you can't melee, because you do any of that shit, it drops what you're carrying. It's literally probably the worst thing they've ever done. Because, like... In Warframe, you can at least use, like, pistols, right? Like, if you have a pistol equipped for, the secondary, like, you can use the pistol. Because I use the, what is it? The spore gun that I made in those missions when you have to pick stuff up. And the movement's, like, much smoother for getting around. But here, like, they give you nothing. They give you nothing to defend yourself with. But then everything and its mother is shooting at you, and it's like... What the fuck? And it's so annoying. God, this gun. Wait, what's the hatchery? The composite. Please don't be a pain in the ass. The only, like, part from this gun that hasn't been a pain to farm has been the first piece. The first piece mission is, like, really, like, chill. The last 2 pieces, I've like, well, the last piece and this piece, like the missions just suck ass. I just don't want to do them. 5 minutes or less my ass, bro. No, actually, it probably is like 5 minutes or less.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어. 아니었으면 좋겠지만 그래도 확인을 해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
Nice, a 3 for off the opener.
전진한다. 전진.
I have to keep the Reapers under control. Those are the ones that if I let too many of them. Spawn, they try to move from a distance, like that.
전진한다. 실격함. 재충전 필요. 실격함. 재충전 필요. 여기서 물러설 수는 없다. 실드
I
파괴.
get it.
충분한 샘플 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
Of course, no a jig. It's so hard. Like it just keeps spawning so much shit so quickly that it just becomes such a pain in the ass to keep up with everything you need to kill when you're solo. Because you can tell when it comes to the spawn tempo, you can tell that it's not designed for solos in mind. Like you can just tell because it spawns shit way too quickly. Once you've been in it for a little bit, like the rate at which it keeps spawning stuff, like you realistically cannot like keep up with how much packages you have to move. I'm gonna like go back to Albion and see if it like puts me in a different instance with more people. So I think the other problem is when people leave the instance you're in, it doesn't bring in new people. Like it's like it feels like it spawns in a set amount of people, and then once like people leave, it doesn't get repopulated with like new people. It just, you know, you're just there in a dead server is what it feels like most of the time. Because with the sheer amount of people that I see like running around Albion, like I mean, I guess maybe they're in hard mode. I doubt it, but
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
I guess I don't know. This is a 5-hour research time. Honestly, I don't really think this gun's gonna be worth it, but maybe the raw stats on it'll be good. Can I get enough queepies for?
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Oh, I think yeah, we have enough for me to finish uncapping the. And then this one needs Oh, this one's like really cheap to cap out. It's only 9.5. I don't have enough for it, but it's only 9.5. I have the critical hit damage one. I don't really care for the critical hit. Alright, so we have that capped out for that one. I need to upgrade that one some more. This one I need to upgrade a bunch. Did I just use a thunder cage? I should probably just use the thunder cage. That then. Grab it out of storage. Is there a storage thing here? Yeah, there it is. I was like, there's no way they didn't put a storage unit next to where you mess with the stuff. Uh, 62. Doobie-doo. Readjustment. What do we got? Alright, let's just fully readjust. Not the greatest, but not the worst either. I don't generally like the SMGs, but I think it's worth because we get the 160% boost. That's shit. Fire specialist. Invest in. Where's... Oh, the dual claws. I gotta level those up. The only thing is, like, what is this actually? Defense simplification to all allies within range. When used on enhanced skill grants shield diversification. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what is shield? What is defense simplification and then what's shield diversification? Oh, increases defense by 50% for 10 seconds. Max shield times 100% for also 10 seconds. Me. Alright, I guess. The toxic antibody is. I can't use it. 1 point much. Oh shit. That'd be really good for rain though. Oh wait, no. But maybe, I don't know. I'll wait till the smart people finish like number crunching shit. For this stuff. I've already seen a couple builds pop up, but most of them are for hard mode. Well, there was one build that was really interesting where it's like you turn Rain into a quasi bunny sort of setup, because you use the Venom steps, like a module, unique module she has, where it lets her, it turns her 3, and instead of doing a puddle she throws on the ground, she's the one that leaves the, like a trail of toxin and shit. I also don't like the reticule for the SMGs. I wish, like, you could change the reticule for the guns. Is that an option? I don't think it is. Oh. I kind of like that one. I don't think there's one for, like... I wish you could, like, just use your targeting reticule and just... I don't like games where they change the reticule of the gun by default all that much. Like in Apex, I don't think it's like that big of an issue, because they're still not too bad, but I'm not a big fan of this one. I'm not a big fan of what's the percentage now? 3.5, bro. I got the 3.5% shit before I got the 20% shit. Are you kidding me? Fucking 20% drop rate's a lie, bros. Telling you it's a lie. Oh wait, I should probably make sure that I just shot them because they're there. Shit, is there somebody doing this? Oh, there is. Bro, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me, bros. Wait for me. I'm here to help. I got y'all. Clear the ramparts. Speed running, baby. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You go nowhere.
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다. 마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어. 아니었으면 좋겠지만 그래도 확인은 해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
Oh, nice. Seems like somebody else is fighting for the gun. Gonna kill those Reapers. What do we have here? Hello. It was helpful this time. Oh, there's no bows. There's a bow weapon in this game.
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
Oh, what is it? There's no way that drop rate is actually 20%.
전진한다.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the
아니었으면
level of my
그래도 확인해야겠어.
hand cannon.
놈들의 생체 샘플이
Feels
필요하다.
bad.
여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
제작
I'm kind of also like of the opinion that if I mean, for like, to be honest, like they need to just make it where if you walk over the thing, you just pick it up. And if there's multiple in one area, you can pick up more than one.
제작
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
It's a 3.5%. I have 2 of them now. And I can't get a 20% drop. Okay, that is not 20%. They need to fucking adjust that. They need to either adjust it or explain like how that's like those items work. That's not a 20% drop rate. Like, you can't expect me to believe that I have two, not one, two of a 3.5%. And I haven't been able to get a single 20% drop rate. There's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot, dude. I have two of those modules now. I have two of them. I don't know if you can get it from another one, but like, even if you can't, that's still a 3.5% drop rate that I've gotten. That I still haven't gotten a 20%. Like, bro. What? Jesus Christ, dude. They didn't drop HP. I was hoping they would drop HP. That's why I was waiting for them to spawn over here.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게
At least with the Thunder Cage. The
아니었으면
Thunder Gauge
좋겠지만
is pumping some damage.
확인해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
Not too far. Not bad. Good start. Honestly, MP leech monsters should just always guarantee dropping like a big bulk of mana on the ground. I feel the way MP leech monsters should work is they should always guarantee mana, and the amount of mana they drop is dependent on how much MP they've leeched before you killed them. I don't know why sometimes he fights and then other times he doesn't fight.
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
There has to be something wrong with this. Like the amount of loot you get at the end is so like it's way too little compared to some of the other ones. It almost feels bugged in a way.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어. 아니었으면 좋겠지만 그래도 확인은 해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
Stoofer, not a bad start, not a bad start. It's no 3 first, letting you know. That's not bad. I don't remember dodge rolling in this game. Like, does it keep you from taking damage? I don't remember. I know you can use it to dodge like AoEs and shit. But I don't think it has any iframes attached to it. You just have to be on top of these guys because if they spawn as like an elite dude, you're gonna have to like be there as soon as they spawn. Because you probably won't be able to kill them in time if you're not.
재충전 필요.
And I wish the Thunder Cage had been like an LMG. Yeah, see, this guy's like super tanky. He rolled a blink, HP up. I need to see if there's a way to turn that off. I dislike when games have like something that it affects like my vision just because I'm like low HP or whatever. Of course, this piece is gonna take a while. It's such a painful fucking mission. I'm kind of glad I went back and like upgraded the lightning cage though. Became a lot easier to manage. But I think like the earlier thing kind of proves my point about like how instances work in this game. I think when you join an instance, they don't repopulate it, like at all. But then the problem is they don't do like what Guild Wars 2 does. Guild Wars 2 does it where when a zone is like underpopulated and they want to repopulate like a new area, they give you like an incentive because they're like, hey, you want to go to this new zone or this like new instance of the zone that you're in, so that here's a little XP buff if you do. And like to be honest, like I don't really care for the XP buff. Like I just like I'm kind of a person where it's just like you should just if you don't want to repopulate a zone past like a certain point, like you should have some sort of thing to just be like, hey, by the way, your zone's like really underpopulated. Do you want to like swap to a different zone, a different instance? And I'd be like, yeah, dude, thanks.
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
It's definitely not 20%. It's definitely the same case with the Frey nacelles where like it presents itself as like a certain percentage, but there's probably like other shenanigans involved that they don't portray properly in the statistics, and is skewing the percentages. Either that, there's a bug with some of the percentage drop rates, or they're straight up just lying about the percentage on some of the shit. It's one of those. One of those.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어.
Keep us from the truth.
아니었으면 좋겠지만.
To be fair, Nexon got... I don't remember how long ago. Oh shit, I am out of ammo. That's not good.
검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
전진한다.
Oh, one for off the rip. Oh, one for and a two for. That's not that start actually. This isn't good though. Nobody's dropping like general rounds.
재충전 필요.
Nobody's dropping general rounds and like. It's not even close to how much damage I can. Oh, there we go. I'd be pumping out more damage on the hand cannon if I had remembered to upgrade it. This is like healing the shit out of them. Fuck, this one's just spawning all sorts of like annoying shit. Yeah, I'm so glad I upgraded the thunder cage. If I hadn't upgraded the thunder cage, we failed that, more than likely. At the very least, we like die. But the thunder cage deals so much fucking damage. Yeah, we still don't have it. Yeah, no, I think there's either something wrong with some of the drop rates, or they're definitely not being upfront with how some of this shit works. I can tell you that much. That's for sure. Special rounds, landing a firearm critical hit. Rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds. Damn, if that was like the green ammo, that'd be really good. I feel like that'd be like a BIS slot for the hand cannon. Okay, maybe they do repopulate it. Don't worry, I got you, bros. I know how this works. Ain't my first rodeo in here. I've been in here too long. Save me, please.
전진한다.
I've been in here for so long, I can recognize the item model that gets dropped when you kill it. There's an actual, it's an actually unique model from everything else.
전진한다.
Honestly, bro, it's so bad. Lovely.
충분한 샘플을 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
We got one. We got one purple gear from that run. Bro. Like as a reward, because the problem is that it's a reward. Like it's not a drop. Oh my goodness. Painful.
마지막으로 확인하고 싶은 게 있어. 아니었으면 좋겠지만 그래도 확인은 해야겠어. 놈들의 생체 샘플이 필요하다. 여러 면으로 검토할 자료들이 있어야 결론을 낼 수 있어.
A one for keeping out on me. Another one for, what am I, a cheap date? I'm not, I eat a lot. I'm actually an expensive date. Okay, better. You know, we upgraded from the McDonald's McDonald's dollar menu to a Big Mac. You pick shit up? Jesus Christ. Sometimes you have to wait for so long for the game to register that you're picking something up, even when you're not reloading. Oh, this is a fast one.
충분한 샘플 확보했어. 많은 도움이 됐다.
Let's go! We're free! Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, you guys got a spike. Alright, we just need one more piece.
재장전.
Can we do this? Oh, yes. The celebratory croissant. Nope. Sad. Oh, we got one more try though. How many tries did we get at this? I don't know. Oh, 3. Well, 5 tries, I guess, total.
재장전. 위험한.
So fast, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Though I think it's because you have to do, Really? Really? There's like the little hacking antenna things. I think if you do that, it slows it down, but I don't know by how much. But I mean, you have 5 tries. It's not that bad. If you have the thunder cage, it's not too bad. The problem is like, they need to buff the launchers. I don't know how it'll feel like once we get it fully capped out, because especially with the fact that we can get the launcher for free from the battle pass, a unique one. I definitely want to. Oh, I need to clear another one of those out. I definitely want to like invest in trying to get the launchers to work, but like at the very least, like
유진의 요청으로
they need
유진의
to
검출 촉매를 살포했어.
okay.
주변에 검출될 유전자가 있다면 촉매에 들러붙어서 데이터화될 거야.
Oh, it's over
촉매
there.
지속 시간이 길지 않으니까 서둘러 수집해줘.
I think like I don't know. I feel like just the regular mobs just have like way too much like HP. Like just way too much HP. Okay, server. Server's trying to fucking betray my ass. I hate that I cannot look straight up. Like, you have this weird angle. I hate games that don't let me look straight up. Well, FPS games. Yeah, oh, these things, right? Like, I think if you hack this thing, it gives you like some extra time. But like, kill this stuff.
이건
Problem is I can't do it for another like 2 minutes.
검출된 거지? 아, 도와줘서 고마워.
But don't quote me on that.
데이터는 유진에게 전해줄게.
다들 전진
Just
기지로 모여
guessing.
신경 쓰이는 정보를 발견했어.
의무 부대원들 흔적이야?
그랬으면 좋았겠지. 하지만 그냥 무시할 수도 없는 정보야.
Alright, I guess that's somewhere I'm not supposed to be able to stand on. Fine, noted. To be fair though, I would take like the altar mission that we did like 100 times over the stupid one with the ice boss dude. That thing was a pain. I might also... Well, no, because I can just go down to like a low level area and do an outpost down there. Go to like Vespers or something. Or just look at whichever one has like an amorphous material that I want. Trying to get the hang of the grapple though. Just a little bit.
다들 모였으니 보고할게.
또 혼자 멋있는 척하네. 훅 불면 날아가는 종이 인형 주제에. 그런 건 사실이 아니라 전우회라고 하는 거야. 우리 모두 가지고 있는 거고. 앞장 정도는 서게 해줄 테니 돌아갈 땐 다 같이 가자. 의무 부대원들도.
I just run around and shoot things. I don't know the intricacies. This game has like a lot of shit. Like the vaults. Oh my god, bro! So many people are up in arms about the vaults. I don't know if you've ran across any yet, Zephyr. The ones where you have to like click the circle at the right time. You need like keys to try it. These fuckers. Oh, that's not it. I clipped myself with the barrel. Oh my god, why is the terrain so uneven? I'm definitely gonna die here soon. Yeah. Did he re-heal? Because I died? I'm so sad. Let's go, dot damage for the win. I think that if I hadn't clipped myself with the explodey barrel, I might have been able to clear that without dying. But I clipped myself with the explodey barrel. Unfortunately. Because I did this in Kingston, somebody rushed in and blew up everything, had me baffled I was doing things though. It did be that way. Yeah, those things definitely feel like they're not, like, I feel like if you're bunny, right, you can just run around and focus the things, right, because you have the pulsing AoE while it's active, and because, like, bunny for sure, I think you, like, focus on, like, skill duration. Get the keeper AoE going. I think if you're doing her, probably Valby, yes, probably, I'd say, whatchamacallit, Reyna with, like, certain builds could probably do it pretty well. But like Ajax, like characters that, you know, relatively longer cooldowns, AoEs are kind of expensive to push.
이나, 애쉬.
It's definitely
여기는
not
의무부대장
very
유진.
easy.
응답하라. 빈스, 리븐, 제인.
I don't know how Lepic plays because
제발
I haven't played
응답해.
him. I do know that when I've seen Lepics, I haven't been too
우리도
like
일단 벌거스 병력
whoa
이동의 수상한 적이
with the, you know, so to speak, with their performance.
실종된
They haven't really, you know,
이
wowed
안쪽으로
me
향하고 있어.
in comparison to like most other characters I've seen. I don't know if their damage is low or people are just building them wrong.
벨비는 일단 먼저 침투해서 내부 정찰을 진행해 줘.
But I've seen like 2 Blairs and they've just melted everything. Valby, I'm pretty sure is a case of people built her wrong. Or were building her wrong. Shut it up. Stop coming down, shut up. Oh shit, hold up. Oh fuck, I have to finish this mission. I have to remember to go back after I finish this mission. I forgot to upgrade my hand cannon to 62. Yeah, I don't know too much about those outpost things. I did one once and it was like super easy. Like it wasn't the Kingston one. I think it was the Sterile Land one that I did it. And so I kind of like was like, oh, these are whatever. And then I tried one in Vespers and it fucking ate my cheeks.
잘도 이런 시설을 마련해 놨군. 지 알아서 미리 알아챌 수도 없었겠어. 저 물체에서 벌거스 DNA와 유기물 원료가
And
합성되고
I was like,
있어.
oh, these are kind of
다시 쓸 수 없도록 파괴해.
spicy. Did not walk through the wall that I can't shoot through, you bitch. Bamboozled me. Usually they swap sides. The barrel will remember this betrayal.
이런 끔찍한 장치가 있는 걸
Other
보니
one?
부하 시설이 맞긴 한가 보군. 벨비, 그쪽은 어때?
여기 깊숙한 곳에서 제어 패널을 찾았어.
Wait,
정말
can they
기분 나쁜
can those
곳이네.
dual wielding dudes
직접 보는 게
deflect
빠를 거야.
bullets, or is
알겠어.
that just like a
벨비가
sync
말한
up
곳으로
with
가서 정보를
that
캐내줘. 난
mob
여기서 특이 사항은
also
없는지
shooting me in the
확인 좀
back?
해야겠어.
That'd be kind of. No, okay, no. That's just very interesting sync up of timing. I love the fucking kick animation, it's so good.
전진한다.
This is awesome. I like the blue scanny thing. I got it from one of the achievements. Oh, nice. Are the achievements or the BP? I don't remember which. It'd be better if it was purple, but you know, you can't have everything. More of a sub DPS crowd control. He's supposed to pull or group enemies together and let his explosive in small portions to do damage to them. Ah, I know he had like the black whole thing. That's like the only thing I've been able to be like, oh, that's a Lepic. Is when I see the big the big suck ability go off.
역시 부하
I'm like, oh,
시설이
Darby a
빠졌어.
Lepic in these
레이 대장이 가설로 내놓은 구조와
in
거의
these
같아.
quarters.
전진. 실드 파괴. 실드 파괴. 재충전 필요. 전진한다.
서둘러 제어 패널을 찾아봐. 생체 컴퓨터라도 기존 벌거스 터미널과 같은 방식이니 애쉬브로 정보를 획득할 수 있어.
I was like, wait, was that a munition, bro? It was. Yo,
전진한다.
good. You can't hide from me. The loot. I still don't get what the fuck those are for. Like, are these just like? Fuck it, whatever. I feel like they might lead you to something. I don't know, fuck.
내 실드가. 위험한. 전진한다.
Go, bunny, go. Go, bunny, go. Do your thing. Make my life easy. Two bunnies? Bro. I'm about to go just kick up my feet and like and just take it easy. Let the bunnies take over. Get another woohoo! I think that's when she turns on one of her abilities, yeah. Or jumps. Like, I think she's like, it's something she does, like, procs it on.
고송한 흔적이 있어. 이대로 추적을 계속해줘.
조심해. 어디서 경보 장치가 놓였나 봐.
Yeah, that's right, I punched you. What are you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing, bro. I hit him with the uncharged punch. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the? The problem is, like, aside from Bunny is like, oh, does her not having mana really like affect her like badly at all? Like her ult and I think like her turbo speed run are the only two things that need it. He's stunned, the fucker.
점점 정답에 다가가고 있다는 느낌이 들어. 조금 더
Bro, how
수고해줘.
long is this mission? God damn. Sheesh, this mission long as fuck. Easy peasy. Was it? I guess because it just leads us to the next one. The next one in here? Oh, I think that's the... oh, this is the one I have to farm. Oh, I'm hoping this one's not too much of a pain. This is the one that has the last, like, piece I need. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue. Yeah, cause like you turn it, cause like it goes up faster when she has her speed boost up, right? Which drains mana.
적 심장부답게 주둔하고 있는 병력이 꽤 많습니다. 작전의 첫 번째 목표
Yeah.
진리의 교단 선멸입니다. 추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이 빌어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을 찾아라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법은 페리스에게 요청하죠.
So he's not even stand a chance, man. This is not gonna be fun to run solo, I can tell you that much. It's not gonna be the worst, but even just this start is looking kind of spicy. Okay. I think the servers kind of... I feel like the servers are shitting themselves a little bit today.
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로 시설 전체가 맛이 갈 거야.
That's an interesting take on that. Or instead of it being like instantly has a barrier, you have
예상이 들어맞았습니다.
time to
구역 내 에너지 반응이 전반적으로
break
상승하고
it.
있습니다. 제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면 시설 작동이 멈출 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
제작 중.
Wow, these bunnies are fully charged. Holy shit.
기다려. 잠깐 기다려.
제작 중.
여기는 유진. 깊숙한 곳까지 침투한 것 같은데 부탁 하나만 하자. 지하 중심부에서 미세한 통신 신호가 잡혀. 거기서 신호를 증폭시킬 수 있을 거야. 신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를 맞추고 있어. 위치를 사수해줘.
좀 비켜줄래? 나가봐. 비켜줄래?
Shield should be going down soon. I have like a general idea of how long my skills last on Ajax.
전진한다.
신호는 증폭됐는데 제기. 여기선 통신이 불가능해.
에커트입니다. 방법이 있습니다. 더 안쪽으로 들어가면 애쉬브를 통해 통신을 중계할 수 있을 겁니다.
Yeah, this mission's gonna be
서둘러야 합니다, 계승자. 시설
alright.
정도가 상승하고 있습니다.
a fine solo.
위험한. 들어가라.
너무
I did not want to jump in with the MP drain, dude, because I wouldn't have had enough time to push the buttons before I lost MP.
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가 너무 많다는 점입니다. 컬거스가 방출하는 에너지에 의해 통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
제작 중.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
That reached the
모든
thing?
노이즈가 사라졌습니다.
Oh no, I think it was
계승자의 애쉬브를 통해 통신 중계를 시작합니다.
the bunnies.
저 이렇게 죽고 싶지
Oh, here we go again.
이분 지금 어디야? 다른 녀석들은?
Oh, this one's gonna be pretty painful.
알겠다.
I forgot I have the
지금 갈 테니
temporary
조금만 버텨. 여기서부터는 흩어져서 움직이자.
Right after
나는 실종된 생존자들을 최대한
after this one, I need
찾아봐야겠어.
to go back, upgrade
그럼
my
나는
hand cannon, and
벌거스 병력 동향을 조사해볼게.
go again.
알겠습니다. 지금부터 계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다. 적
I
심장부답게
am so fucking
주둔하고 있는
unlucky.
병력이 꽤 많습니다. 작전의 첫
It
번째
spawned the fucking
진리의
bubble.
교단 선멸입니다. 추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이 빌어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을 찾아라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법은 해리스에게 요청하죠.
MP drain, immunity bubble. Can't use my skills. Bro, that's not a fucked like combination of
시작.
modifiers. I don't know what is. On 2 melee mobs, by the way.
전진한다.
On 2 melee mobs. By the by.
제작 중. 전진.
Oh, that's right. I have no fucking MP because modifiers.
전진한다.
Thank you.
전진한다.
기다려.
This mission's kind of rough. Honestly. This mission's kind of rough. I really hope that I have a little bit better luck with the loot this time than I did with that last mission. It's not necessarily long per se. It's just like it's
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로 시설 전체가 맛이 갈 거야.
전진.
it's just that like the mobs are really tanky and it spawns a lot of them at once. So I have to go a little slow. And my thunder cage, which literally went from
페리스의 예상이 들어맞았습니다. 구역 내 에너지 반응이 전반적으로
killing multiple
상승하고
things in like one magazine is now like
있습니다. 제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면
struggling to kill
시설 작동이
things.
멈출 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
That's more of a single target thing, bro.
전진.
To be honest, I'll take anybody joining you. They don't gotta be a bunny. I don't discriminate.
여기는 유진.
I fucking love just kicking shit in this game. It's so
부탁
good.
하나만 하자. 지하 중심부에서 미세한 통신 신호가 잡혀. 거기서 신호를 증폭시킬 수 있을 거야. 신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를
I'd
맞추고
frame it
있어.
for emotional, bro.
위치를 사수해줘.
Yeah, frame it for emotional support. All I'm doing is sitting there with the. Why is there a patrol in here?
재충전 중.
잠깐만. 장전 중.
Need to focus the thing.
전진한다.
Seems like this area is like more.
신호는 증폭됐는데
More like
제
more people are here
여기선 통신이 불가능해. 에코트입니다.
than the previous one.
방법이 있습니다.
But to be fair, this one does kind of like.
들어가면 애쉬브를 통해
This is like the second mission, and it kind of like puts you right next to it. Makes it a little easier.
시설 내 온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
Left the mission, a bitch.
내가 먹겠다.
Yeah, this second one would be pretty rough solo. I'd have to fight them from like the bottom of the ramp, I think, to get them to be more. Why is he running so slow? Oh no, yeah, no. Shoot the shots. I just realized this bunny is level 20. I wonder if that's why the other guy left.
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가 너무 많다는 점입니다. 헐거스가 방출하는 에너지에 의해 통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
모든 노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 계승자의 애쉬브를 통해 통신 중계를 시작합니다.
Didn't get it, unfortunately. Alright, but I'm gonna go back to grab the to upgrade my hand cannon, and then we go again. Because there's a teleporty thing right next to it. This. That's also why you should always keep the materials that you can use to transfer levels. Constantly be making them when you can. So that way you can so that way you can be. Oh, I can fit. I was just trolling. What the fuck? Why did I have this? Like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. But that way you can have at least like a couple of them for whenever you want to like move mods over. Rounds per magazine. I don't really care too much about that. I kind of want accuracy. Oh, what was it?
여기서부터는 흩어져서 움직이자. 나는 실종된 생존자들을 최대한 찾아봐야겠어.
그럼 난 벌거스 병력
이거
동향을
없어?
조사해볼게.
알겠습니다. 지금부터 계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다. 적 심장부답게 주둔하고 있는 병력이 꽤 많습니다. 작전의 첫 번째
I would say there's a lot of zealots over there. I wouldn't really
목표.
suggest getting too close to them.
추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이 빌어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을 찾아라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법은 페리스에게 요청하죠.
There's one thing I've learned in these types of games is you generally don't want to get too close to bomb points for sure. Go learn. Not to mention there's a spawn point like behind you if you push up too far. Oh.
일어나라.
아이고, 너무 감사합니다. 아,
Not very much in the way of general rounds though.
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로 시설 전체가 맛이 갈 거야.
Not very much in the way of general rounds.
해리스의 예상이 들어맞았습니다. 구역 내 에너지 반응이 전반적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면 시설 작동이 멈출 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
이거라. 잠깐 기다려. 잠깐 기다려. 잠깐 기다려.
I was about to start bitching. I didn't see the white color, so I was about to be like, motherfucker, give me my.
잠깐 기다려.
여기는 유진. 깊숙한 곳까지
General
침투한
rounds
것
feeling kind
같은데
of light this round.
부탁
What the
하나만 하자.
fuck?
지하 중심부에서 미세한 통신 신호가 잡혀.
This is kind of like my issue with the way they handle ammo, though. The amount of times that you just won't have ammo because the game refuses to drop any. Mildly annoying.
전투.
Oh no 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 no.
건방지게.
MP leech on the shield dudes is disgusting.
장전 중. 진짜.
This part of the mission would be really hard for me solo. They spawn way too much shit from way too many different directions.
신호는
Oh, thank God.
증폭됐는데 제게
Bro, it spawns not one, but two of the fucking.
에커트입니다.
That's so happening.
있습니다.
Two
더 안쪽으로 들어가면
of the dudes
LCV를 통해
that
통신을 중계할 수 있을
MP
겁니다.
leech. Launcher time, baby.
서둘러야 합니다, 계승자. 시설 내 온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
Why are you here on a level 20 character?
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다.
Really, like honestly, like why are you even here on a level 20 character? Just because the mobs here are weak to electric doesn't mean you can just roll up in here on a level 20 bunny and you're gonna be like murdering everything around you, bro. It's not how this works.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
모든 노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 계승자의 애쉬브를 통해 통신 중계를 시작합니다.
It's not how this works, bro.
여기서부터는 흩어져서 움직이자.
man.
나는 실종된 생존자들을 최대한 찾아봐야겠어.
그럼 난 벌거스 병력 동향을 조사해 볼게.
알겠습니다. 지금부터
네네네.
계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다. 적 심장부답게 주둔하고 있는 병력이 꽤 많습니다. 작전의 첫 번째 목표는 진리의 교단 선멸입니다. 추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이 빌어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을 찾아 라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법은 해리스에게 요청하죠.
That's what takeover means? I never realized that, because usually I kill everything else before I kill the mob. I didn't realize that takeover literally means they take over the, like, the closest dude to them. It could have been epic, and then I like missed every single placement for those things. I'm gonna lie, the accuracy one for this one in particular, for like the SMG, worth. Like very worth. Like even at level 1, like I can tell a pretty substantial difference between having it and not having it. And like accuracy. Decent amount of creeper shards.
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로 시설
Yeah, I
전체가
feel like this
마식할
launcher
거야.
though is probably pretty good once I get the rifle reinforcement like fully upgraded for launchers.
해리스의 예상이 들어맞았습니다. 구역 내 에너지 반응이 전반적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면 시설 작동이 멈출
It deals a
것으로
pretty good
기대하고
amount of
있습니다.
damage. Yeah, I have a feeling that with this mission, more so than a lot of the other missions, I'm probably gonna have backup more often than not. Just by virtue of the, oh hey, it's Kyle. Level 18 Kyle. Kyle's pretty tanky though. At least he was in the beta. I haven't seen very many glaze though. Like, I'm not too surprised in like how many bunnies I've seen because you get her so early, but I'm pretty sure we're at the point where you could get glaive if you wanted.
깊숙한 곳까지 침투한 것 같은데.
But I haven't seen that many of them.
지하 중심부에서 미세한 통신 신호가 잡혀.
Oh, you can't just walk past the
신호를
resource
증폭시킬
box
수
and
있을
not
거야.
like kick it open, my dude.
신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를 맞추고 있어. 위치를 사수해줘.
Wait, how are we like?
적 공격을 방어한다.
How was that dude looking? Like doing the mission ahead of us when it should be like, oh there we go. Yo, and it's the sanity comfort character. Oh, what's up? What you doing? Don't mind me. Call it puppy love, but it's full grown. I don't even know why I like Reyna so much. I know nothing about her lore. I just think she's really cute.
신호는 증폭됐는데 제게 여기선 통신이 불가능해.
Oh shit.
해커트입니다. 방법이 있습니다. 더 안쪽으로 들어가면 애쉬브를 통해 통신을 중계할 수 있을 겁니다.
서둘러야 합니다, 계승자. 시설 내 온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
I got to empty my ink. It's all you need. True. True.
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가
I mean,
너무
exactly. You're supposed to, you know, worry about the
헐거스가
personality and make
방출하는
sure they
에너지에 의해
match. But,
통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
if I can't believe you would say such things.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
Maybe it doesn't know.
모든 노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 계승자의 애쉬브를 통해 통신 중계를 시작합니다.
I can't believe you would say such a thing, Zephy. See, this is why you will forever keep the moniker of Thirsty Zephy, because
여기서부터는 흩어져서
just
움직이자.
thirst.
나는 실종된 생존자들을 최대한 찾아봐야겠어.
그럼 난 벌거스 병력 동향을 조사해볼게.
알겠습니다. 지금부터 계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다.
You fucking.
적 심장부답게 주둔하고 있는 병력이 꽤 많습니다.
I hate when it
작전의 첫
spawns
번째
the
목표는 진리의 교단 선멸입니다.
shield one.
추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이
I was gonna say, I think the Freyna should be.
찾아라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법은 페리스.
I don't think like they should be able to spawn. Two elites from the same thing. Honestly. Her takeover shot off. Did she take over? Hey, one of the bunnies is back. I don't think they're back to like help that. Carried on with their life. They helped me on the way through. I can respect it.
나 잡아봐라.
I appreciate the temporary assistance. Oh no, the friends.
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두
Was she trying to check like
부숴버려.
which mission was the one for?
그러면
You
에너지 과부하로 시설
the weapon.
전체가 맛이 갈 거야.
might have been trying to check which one was for the weapon.
페리스의 예상이 들어맞았습니다. 구역 내 에너지 반응이 전반적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면 시설 작동이 멈출 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
For both this and like the next segment, like Freyna's so good. Or not this next segment, but the one for like past after the where you hold the area. She's like so good because you can kind of like choke point stuff in, and then they just run through all of your shit.
여기는 유진. 깊숙한 곳까지 침투한 것 같은데 부탁 하나만 하자. 지하 중심부에서 미세한 통신 신호가 잡혀. 거기서 신호를 증폭시킬 수 있을 거야. 신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를 맞추고 있어. 위치를 사수해줘.
죽어라.
방어 실시.
Oh shit. I was gonna try to crouch.
제작. 전진한다.
신호는 증폭됐는데.
That's kind of what I mean though, like when you're a ranged character, you kind of don't give two shits about skill disruption and the mana and shit like that, because
방법이 있습니다. 더 안쪽으로
you just kill that stuff from a
레시브를
distance.
통해 통신을 중계할 수 있을 겁니다.
As long as it's not like a melee mob, you generally don't care.
시설의
Oh shit.
온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
실금 파괴.
Got you, bro.
빅크레인 일어나. 제작. 심각한 타격을 해봐.
I don't even know what I got hit by. It almost killed me. When I was behind my shield. I think maybe one of the warden things got around. I got lobbed up and over, maybe?
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가 너무 많다는 점입니다. 벌거스가
Why would you blow that up
방출하는
ahead of
에너지에
time, bro?
통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
It's close enough to kill her. Or not kill her, but hit her.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
모든 노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 개슬자의 레시브를 통해 통신 중계를
Shoulder
시작합니다.
tackled by Kyle. That shoulder tackle is still as busted as always. Beautiful.
여기서부터는 흩어져서 움직이자. 나는 실종된 생존자들을
That shoulder
최대한
tackle was so
찾아봐야겠어.
fucking strong in
그럼
the
나는
beta.
벌거스 병력 동향을 조사해 볼게.
알겠습니다. 지금부터 계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다.
Again? Bro, there's no way my luck is so shit that it spawns the like
병력이 꽤 많습니다.
the shield
작전의 첫
chick.
번째
And it's
진리의 교단 선멸입니다. 추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어
and it's
전달합니다.
MP bleach,
이
bro.
비일어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을 찾아라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법.
One of the biggest issues I have with like games that have bullshit modifiers like this is that they don't put any sort of failsafe mechanic and so that you don't get like a disgusting combo like that. Right? Invulnerability to range. Let's just get closer. Invulnerability to range and MP leech, bro. That is such a gross combination.
계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로 시설 전체가 마식할 거야.
Also, I don't know what it is about like just
페리스의
listening to
예상이
people talking Korean.
구역 내 에너지
It's very
반응이
nice.
전반적으로 상승하고 있습니다.
They have a very nice like.
제어 장치를 2개 더
Oh.
파괴하면 시설 작동이
Also, we're
멈출
not
것으로
stopping stream
기대하고
until we
있습니다.
get the piece we need. Which hopefully won't be like too terribly much longer, but you know.
여기는 유진. 깊숙한 곳까지 침투한 것 같은데 부탁 하나만 하자.
I don't actually know what the
지하
percentage
미세한
is.
통신 신호가 잡혀. 거기서 신호를 증폭시킬 수 있을 거야. 신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를 맞추고 있어. 위치를 사수해줘.
저 공격을 방어한다.
Please take the time to reload this in case I need it. I should have put that in the half, like in the middle, because that way I can like use it for this side while still being covered. I mean, it still works if they miss. See, like right there.
신호는 증폭됐는데 제게 여기선 통신이 불가능해.
에커트입니다. 방법이 있습니다. 더 안쪽으로 들어가면 애쉬브를 통해 통신을 중계할 수 있을 겁니다.
서둘러야 합니다, 계승자. 시설 내 온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
Fuck you do, stay with your MP leeching ass over there. Fucking, I saw that MP leech dude trying to walk up. I was like, no. You need an exclusive invitation to cross this bridge, and you fucking don't got it.
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가 너무 많다는 점입니다. 벌거스가 방출하는 에너지에 의해 통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
And you sure as fuck don't got it.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
모든 노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 계승자의 애쉬브를 통해 통신 중계를 시작합니다.
Still nothing. Unfortunate. I don't actually know what the drop transfer that is. I should probably check.
여기서부터는 흩어져서 움직이자.
I
나는
can't check.
실종된 생존자들을 최대한 찾아봐야겠어.
그럼 난 벌거스 병력 동향을 조사해 볼게.
Or how unlucky am I
알겠습니다.
going to be?
지금부터 계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다.
That's fine.
적 심장군 앞에 주둔하고 있는 병력이 꽤 많습니다. 작전의 첫 번째 목표는 진리의 교단 선별입니다.
If that's 3 times in a row, it's gonna be like I'm
사령관의
cursed.
명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이 빌어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을 찾아 라고 했습니다. 시설을 파괴할 방법은 페리스에게 요청하죠.
I was just gonna accept that I was cursed. If it was 3 times in a row that it spawned like the shield lady. Oh shit! I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed.
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로 시설 전체가 마실
It feels so weird when you're trying to deal with like forced spray. You can't really like control the recoil because it's just.
페리스의 예상이 들어맞았습니다. 구역 내
You know, it's like when Zephy's trying to pick up all his loot before his game crashes.
제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면 시설 작동이 멈출 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
Why would you put your pedal on the left side and then stand on the right side? Like you want them to run through your pedal. They're gonna aggro to you because you're close.
여기는 유진. 깊숙한 곳까지
Why
침투할 것
is this a
같은데
great example, you know?
하나만 하자.
The recoil goes like this, you go like this. Like, it's great.
거기서 신호를 증폭시킬 수 있을 거야. 신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를 맞추고 있어. 위치를 사수해줘.
Look, a gun I forgot to pick up.
내가 먹겠다.
Okay. The explosion radius kind of goes through the bubble. Oh, he DC'd. Rip. I'm like pretty sure he crashed. I checked his back though.
신호는 증폭됐는데 제게 여기선 통신이 불가능해.
에커트입니다. 방법이 있습니다. 더 안쪽으로 들어가면
이제
SCV
내가
통해
빼고 나눴다.
통신을 중계할 수 있을 겁니다.
서둘러야 합니다, 계승자. 시설 내 온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
I think, if I remember correctly in the beta, Kyle didn't give a shit about mana. I think he worked off of like blocking damage. But look at all that Creeper shards. Holy.
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가 너무 많다는 점입니다. 헐거스가 방출하는 에너지에 의해 통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
No! Why? Ah.
강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
What'd you get? I'm
모든
glad you
노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 계승자의 애쉬브를 통해 통신 중계를
You ruined
시작합니다.
the. Why are they shooting the thing? It's in range. Like, I don't understand. It's in range.
여기서부터는 흩어져서 움직이자. 나는 실종된 생존자들을 최대한 찾아봐야겠어.
그럼 난 벌거스 병력 동향을 조사해볼게.
알겠습니다. 지금부터 계승자의 작전은 제가 안내하겠습니다. 적 심장
Bro, what is this fucking?
주둔하고 있는 병력이 꽤 많습니다.
I couldn't get a clear shot because the ledge isn't smooth.
추가로 알파 사령관의 명령이 있어 전달하겠습니다. 이 빌어먹게 끔찍한 장소를 파괴할 방법을
So like it kept jiggling my character.
시설을 파괴할 방법 페리스에게 요청하죠.
So rest in peace, Braxton. My emotional support right now is gone. Because I don't think they're gonna get in the same instance. Gone but not forgotten. So we'll forget about him the next Freyno that pops in. Confuse the AI. They're like, what the fuck? What is he doing? If I don't know what I'm doing, how's the AI gonna be able to know what I'm doing? Also, don't forget TennoCon is this month, next week. Speaking of, I remember a certain someone who like owes us a Warframe stream.
어이 계승자, 눈에 보이는 안정화 장치를 모두 부숴버려. 그러면 에너지 과부하로
My
시설
entire
전체가
life
마식할
investment
거야.
went into that challenge in points.
페리스의 예상이 들어맞았습니다. 구역 내 에너지 반응이 전반적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 제어 장치를 2개 더 파괴하면 시설 작동이 멈출 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
I need to bug them one of these days. You got Warframe? Yeah. I updated mine though. I wanna get that one chunky dude. That one big boy. Oh, that was satisfying. Another style. I don't remember who it was. Who's the free one? I think it's Sarn Prime. Basically, you know, Poison one. I think that too is supposed to be free this year for Warframe. Then now we're getting the AK-47 Warframe edition for the weapon.
것 같은데 부탁 하나만 하자. 지하 중심부에서 미세한 통신 신호가 잡혀. 거기서 신호를 증폭시킬 수 있을 거야. 신호 증폭을 위해 주파수를 맞추고 있어. 위치를 사수해줘.
Gonna be painful. He fucking blinked while he was stunned. That's so good. I had a feeling this part of the mission was gonna be kind of rough. But it spawns so many of those dudes. I'm gonna die. Oh, it missed because he died killed.
신호는 증폭됐는데
Sheesh, barely.
여기선 통신이 불가능해.
Got my head on the swivel and grabbed all the HP shit.
방법이 있습니다.
This mission's
더 안쪽으로 들어가면
This mission's not bad except for that.
통신을 중계할
That
수 있을
specific,
겁니다.
like this specific room is probably the worst part to solo. Do no more. Where's the general room? Bro, I'm kind of scared to find out how many Creeper shards we'll have at the end of these. Cause it's a lot. We're getting like 100 per, almost 200 per. Alright.
서둘러야 합니다, 계승자. 시설 내 온도가 상승하고 있습니다.
I'm trying to grind for the last blueprint for the gun I need. For the Freyna gun. Oh, you gonna come carry me? Please say yes. This mission is rough. Oh shit, that's not good. I pulled into that. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, the fucking patrols. I was wondering what I was getting shot in the back from. Why is there patrols in this room? Like, actually, why are there patrols in this room? What? I don't understand the warden ability. Like, the warden shots, like, they don't land near me and then they kill me. On some carries, yes please. For this mission, this mission doesn't scale to the number of people in it. So it just shits out mobs at you. Or like this room in particular. This room's like the tough one. The rest of it's like super easy. If it didn't have this part, it would be so soloable.
통신 채널이 연결되고 있습니다. 그런데 문제는 주변에 노이즈가 너무 많다는 점입니다. 벌거스가 방출하는 에너지에 의해 통신이 간섭받고 있습니다.
지금 강한 신호가 포착됐습니다. 그 신호가 통신을 방해하는 것으로 판단됩니다.
모든 노이즈가 사라졌습니다. 계승자의 애시브를 통해 통신 중계를 시작합니다.
Psych. Why is it when Zilla finally shows up to carry me is when the game's like, oh, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, nope. They're like, nope, 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 nope. They're like, no cheating. Oh, Zilla, I did the dungeon that had the lasers you were talking about. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I don't know what was going on with y'all, but it was pretty easy, honestly. I mistimed the one jump on the way back from the platforms, and that was it. Oh, there's another one. I thought it was the cell one. Is it not the was it not the one that had the Blair cell? Was it a different one?
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가
Well, we have 42.
필요하지.
Holy shit. Fuck. Because I didn't mind grinding that one. Oh, bro, that's good. Oh, was the last one. Alright, that makes sense. Cause I was about to say, I was like, this one was pretty
모듈이 다
easy.
똑같다면
Alright, then
제가
it's the last one that
필요하겠죠?
I probably gonna get my ass kicked then. The 24th. We can cap out defense. I should do this one for sure. Right now we can't cap out defense. $25,000. I know it gives extra spaces, but I don't have like enough shit to upgrade it. That's why I didn't upgrade it. Because, like, all I'm running is this. I have enough module capacity left, right? So I can fully upgrade these two, which gives me more than this. So it's better to prioritize these two and then put this up. Someone need more farming? Probably on the weekend. I'm tired. It's veg time.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
We done it a little bit. I made it just because it ended up that we had everything. We don't have any of Blair stuff. I need to farm the one dungeon for that. Wait, are both of his? Does he have the Haven? Mysteries at Biolab. I know this dungeon. Yeah, it has the cells. I just realized I have to do this mission like a billion more times because I need 6 more of these or 5 more of these. That's actually gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to that. There's a stabilizer, so that's Biolab. Where's Haven? Right. Because the name sounds familiar. Did I have the Farm Haven? Wait, am I tripping? Where's the other two for Belair? Whatever, that's a problem for future me. Let me see. Yeah, we got these two kept out, which is nice. Toxic gun barrel. I was like, we do have toxic on it, don't we? No, this one's fire attack. Oh, we have electric. There we go. Yeah, we still don't have... I know we got another spray and pray, but I think it was just another special rounds one. Is there one of those for impact rounds? If there's one of those for impact rounds, I want one. I just need to find out where to get it. No, there isn't. Oh, that sucks. Bro, if there was an impact round version of that, that would have been so nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Or even a general round version, because that's so good for ammo. Because like if you use this on a... Like it's, I mean, the cooldown's 25 seconds, which is a bit much. Maybe that, does that go down if you upgrade it? As like, if you put that on like a beam rifle, that's disgusting if that goes down. Because that's 3 seconds of no ammo, and the beam rifle, like, you need to wind it up. It does. What does it go to? 15 seconds. That's not that bad, actually. You could probably get that off like once per mag. I do think that at the very end though, it should have gone up by like 1 second. Make this 4, but like I think that's like crazy worth, honestly. It's just like, what would you put it on though? Is the real question. I think this is a special. No, this is an impact. This is a scout rifle. That's a beam. What's this do? An enemy with a stage 2 beam, inflicts void gaze. Stage 3 inflicts alt calling. The effect is considered to be the same effect as frostbite in some modes. Oh, because it's chill resistant. This probably wants it. What's the... Yeah, that's the assault rifle. Shotgun, don't care. It looks kind of cool though. SMG. This one, like, I don't know if this one's gonna be any good. Because, like, this exists. So it's on hitting a poison enemy, increase firearm attack, and apply this buff to the attack. On defeating, that part doesn't really matter. But this one, like, all this does is decrease poison resistance, toxin resistance, and it's 1 second, so it's meant to be used with the gun. But like, you have Freyna, who's just gonna use that. Like, I think that needs to get reworked. Tactical, right? Looks kind of like the old school LMGs, that you had to have like a tube filled with water to keep to try to delay the barrel from like overheating and warping. When using a dimension skill, it recovers custom resource with a set chance. When using a tech skill, it grants a unique ability pest control with a set chance. Firearm attack. Skill power, firearm attack, first attack, skill power. Oh, so I'm guessing this is just like where you start at, and then each stack gives you this? Or it's just like with like one stack, it's like 17%, and then it goes 12% more. Is there another tactical rifle? Sniper. A beam rifle. What does this one do? Firing while aiming deploys a unique ability, Guardian Lance, on the terrain and consumes a set amount of ammo upon deployment. The deployed Guardian Lance lasts for a set amount of time, and hitting the Guardian Lance deals damage to nearby enemies. Each time the deployed Guardian Lance is hit, its duration and range are slightly increased. Huh. Sounds interesting. Sounds like one of those things that it's like fun to fuck around with, but might not actually be like that great to use. Oh shit, an LMG, that looks cool. Cooler than the other one. On hitting an enemy, increases status effect trigger rate corresponding to the element, and inflicts a unique ability quenching. Hitting a burned enemy increases firearm attack. I'm gonna apply this buff to the attack. So this is like Blair's LMG. Maybe Lepic too? Blair, well, I guess like the fire dudes. I don't know if Lepic applies burning or not. Seems cool. Fuck, what do you need for it? Oh, of course it's one of these. Hard Devourer, that's not gonna be fun. Stunning Beauty. Hanged Man. Bro, this gun's gonna make me wanna cry. Hard Executioner. Oh my god, just end my suffering. Oh wait, this is the other one. The other tactical. Oh, this is the one I wanted to try. It's kind of weird though. On hitting an enemy with max shield, means the effect's useless. I feel like it should be like on max shield it's guaranteed, and then on like if they're burned it's whatchamacallit, like a set chance. I don't know, like that one seems cool, but like kind of useless. Especially when you consider the fact that a lot of enemies you hit don't have shields. I was hoping it would be the LMG. But that's gonna be it for the day stream. I'm probably not gonna stream Last Epoch again until I'm done with the Apex BP for this season. Considering that it's the last like BP in the season. Or it's gonna probably be the last BP for now that's like obtainable for free. But I may as well finish it and get the stuff from it. Yeah, I don't know. I think like once I'm done with it, I might just take next season off for Apex or something, or just like play it very casual, like super duper casually. Like even like BP changes aside, I heard like I kind of just want to take a break from Apex outside of playing with like people, probably. Like I'm definitely not gonna play like solo. I'm just probably just gonna play with like people and just pretend it doesn't exist outside of that. Hopefully the servers work tomorrow, because it kind of sucked that we couldn't get too much of the BP done. Because the servers kind of went to shit. But we got Zenless stuff done, so it's fine. Everyone's taking a break for it. I know like 2 people that are just straight up like, yeah, no, we're done with Apex because of the BP changes. Make the Mondays of Descendant. That's up to you. We can make this Monday's Descendant Day. I'll need an extra day to farm. Because I probably will only play it on like the weekends. Because last Epoch tomorrow is the new update for the patch. And I'm probably gonna be playing that for the next like 2 weeks for sure at night. But yeah, I am tired though. I'm going to bed. It's almost like 2 in the morning. So thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, hope you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all again in the next one. Bye bye.